Good morning and welcome in. Morning battle. I got your lurk, so yeah, it's fine. Right. First job first, I need to check. Where's my map gone? It's right. You should be good, go straight to January, because that's my plan, go to January and do some work in Jan. I'm not worried about the weeds at the moment. Yeah, we've got 100 in here. 1 month, 21, 11, 12. Okay, so we've got at least 60. Okay, we've got at least 70. Plus the 10. Okay. So we've got 80. Okay, so we've got 90. Right, that are roughly. So 11, so at 12 months their classes are fully grown. That's useful to know. So we've got to keep an eye on that because I'll be ready to sell. I'll be ready to sell soon. So yeah, 1331. We lost a bit out last time. So yeah, I said we got quite a bit of work to do. If I can get through to March without too many issues, yeah. And we've got any going next game day. That's fine, it's only 8. So that's fine, we've only got 8 going next game day. And we've got nothing in the thousands on that one. So we've only got 8 on there, so we're fine on there. Okay, that's better, we're banging up now. So we've got 6. So we got, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, in February we might have to pick up the trailer and move some stuff around. Said I'm just doing my morning checks, as I always do. Because in my mind we're ready to skip, but then January we're doing some work, right? Eggs. Okay. Said it's just a couple of bits left over from last night. At least all the silage is sold. Right, where are our vehicles? That's still in the barn. So that's fine, that can sit there for 2 minutes. That can sit there. This needs to come back with us. Morning, Mickey. Good to see you in, brother. Can start. I'm just fixing last night's mess. Kind of did 5 hours last night after work, and that's kind of why I'm on a bit later this morning. So I'm just like literally going around picking up of moving machinery, because it kind of, yeah, got a bit rammed last night. I hope you had a good stream, mate. I hope you had a good stream. And hey viewers, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you enjoyed his stream. Right. What am I doing with this these days? Are we just going to make this our lorry park? I think we might just make this our lorry park. So, don't need this for a while. So this can just go in here. That's parked up. They're parked up. That's... See what I mean by we've got stuff kind of everywhere. I literally so we'd done all the eggs. So last night's stream was we finished the soybean harvest. And then literally I got to about, so I was going to be off about 8:15. And I went, nah, forget it, you know what, let's go do silage. So I went straight through to December last night, an hour over where I wanted to be, but I was kind of motivated and hyped. Of course, we've got all of that to move today as well, haven't we? So my target in this stream is to get to April. That's my target. Right, to make life easier, I don't normally do this, but to make it a bit quicker, turn manual attach off this morning. Yeah, that's fine, bud. I knew that. Appreciate the raid, matey. I should have given you a shout out, but I've got no mods in here at the moment. So let me just pull out the shout out just before you run. So chat, if you're not following, that did not work. If you're not following our famous farmer dude, go give him a follow. You'll not regret it. Right, where are we actually putting our trailers? That's the question. Well, I don't actually know at the moment. So we were kind of just parking them down the sides of stuff. But that can actually go. Kind of in there. That's starting to annoy me. 4 times I've done that now. Right, let's get that above there like that, because that's just for a moment. I reckon just as a principal idea that can go there. I haven't actually got a place for this yet. It wants to go that way round. I want to buy the front tank for that as well at some point right next. This one. So the plan is go to March, and then we're going to do a whole ton of work in March. We've got spraying to do. I want to see how much herbicide it uses with See and Spray. That would be the interesting thing. I do love the way the farm. So I'm looking at that tree, thinking, is that in the right place? Yeah, it is. That confused me. Yeah, that farm does look now kind of like complete. That trailer might be moved. There you go. Right. You missed, what time did you leave yesterday? About 5? You kind of missed. So my original plan was to stream till about 8. I then kind of got really excited. And then I sold a whole load of eggs. Made an absolute ton of money. And then kind of got excited for silage. And then I kind of bought the 82 Studios tipper. And how I did the silage, that was funny. I did it in like 4 or 5 trailer loads. Yeah. We've still got £37,500 in the bank. We open these doors up. Come on. We bought a forklift. Yeah, we've got a lot of clothes in here. At the moment, I think I worked out, what was it, 200 there. I think we've got £300,000 in clothing sat in this barn at the moment. Nearly got another pallet ready to go. They've still got enough. They've still got enough. That's only got 8. See, we got another 3 pallets stored yet, ready to go yet. This is not quite working out as I kind of hoped it would. Yeah. You know when you have a plan and it doesn't work? That's what's happening here. Right. I tried it with a forklift. Come on, release. Right, I've tried it with a forklift, and that's not going to work. I'm thinking about possibly getting a loading ramp down here or something just to give me a little bit of extra height. But that'll be something for later on. What have I just hit? You know when you just hit the floor? That's funny. Right. That's not going to work. So back to plan B. Then I can work out, because the thing is I don't just want to dump a ramp. Pull that out in a minute. I'll try to do it with that. It would need the telehandler, I think, for it to actually work. Right, so today's plan, if I can do it, I want to get to April. So between now and April, all we've got, there's nothing to do between now and March. So March is going to be our busy month. So March we've got herbiciding to do. We've got, I think it's March or April. I've got to have a look. So, I can't remember if it's March or April. Because if it's April, then we've got not much to do then. Okay, so all we've got to do then is looking at that. We've got herbiciding to be put on. And we got, yeah, a bit of fertilising. So we've not actually got much. So yeah, actually, we should easily be able to get to April. I then plan to buy, I think I want a second one of these. So I would still want, so I think when we sell the cotton, I want to buy a second one of these. So we have two on here. Why is that? I'm going to save this. I didn't expect that to do that. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Got it. Okay. So now, let's see how much damage we've actually caused. I'm actually happy leaving that ditch there. If anything, what were we on 37 before? If anything, I'll add 7 grand back in. No, they do. Give me 2 seconds, I'll show you. Right, we need 11 in. That's better. If you see how it's filled up to 9%. So they do fill the trailer if you hold them above. But if you do what I do and just throw them in, they don't always. Okay, they move full. I need to be on a hill for that to work. I'm going to keep that just in case anything falls out. So no, they do fill the trailer. Were you on when I changed the... Have you seen the new yard changes? Have you seen what I've done? I don't know if you were on when I did it or not. So I can't remember when you jumped out. But okay, here we go. So that shed's now been moved there. And I've added this big, like, workshop in. Because I wanted... So if I do that. Do that. He's managed to do it. So, you know... So that's what I've got. So that's what I've got at the moment. So... What I've done is this... So, I I like a complete setup. So, how we've got like the Elm Creek Ranch at the bottom, and then this top bit is segregated. I wanted to close this yard off, so I wasn't happy with having the new refrigerating unit. That's weird. I wasn't happy with having the new refrigerating unit on this yard as well. So I ended up putting this big workshop in. That rock, and I didn't want fences. I just didn't think the fences would have looked natural. That's why I've gone with the rocks. They still need... I can see myself taking those rocks out and spending a good 2... Okay, I've not had that notification come up before. That's peculiar. They're now just... That's better. Now they're just disappearing. No, it sometimes says... It sometimes says that with these boxes. You kind of just gotta... There you go, see? Even though it says it's not accepted, as long as you get it in the right place, it does just disappear. As long as you get it in the right place. See, that should, there you go, just disappear. Right, now the test of getting out of here. Now, where am I going to park this is the question. You got room down the side of there? I think so. Well, we've got no crop in here. We can just drive straight across the front of here. Right. This has kind of become our trailer store. But yeah, I put these rocks in by hand. And it kind of looks semi-natural. There's a bit there that could be fixed. That one up there looks a bit over the top slightly. Could feel a bit in there to blend these two in together. But overall, I like that. It works. I've also edited, if it can load, there you go. I've also edited the animal production menu. I changed the font size so you can actually read it now. Because base game, you it could do with doing what I've done. I've made it up as about 30 things you can actually read what you're doing. I hope everyone in here this morning is having a good Wednesday morning. No. All well and good if you only have a few pens. I've got, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 on there at the moment. And then if I click that, turn that off, I've also then got my active productions on there as well. I don't actually know how many... Right, what's happening with my music this morning? It's better. Right, okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, because how I built these farmyards, I wanted... I wanted it so... Right, we want to back these in. So the plan with this is we're going to be loading this up with an Arctic. That's the plan. This is going to be loaded up. We're probably going to use the... We'll use the auto loader on this. Just to make it a little bit easier when we come to load. But no, Raw, I think we've still got a £400,000 loan over our head at the moment as well. But I think from a basic achievement point, was looking at that. That would mean I wouldn't need the tanker. Yeah, the Raptor's on there. What can that be customised with anyway? Where is it in base game anyway? Where is the Raptor anyway? Oh, it's in forestry. No, it's under forestry. You can combine it with that. It's the mulches, tree stumps and bushes. That is a bit like the mod we had last year. Yeah, the tracks. I'm actually thinking of buying that big, because that will save us, as long as that does what I need it to do. That will save us. But the problem is it can't be towed by a lorry. It's got to be towed by a fixed pointer. How much horsepower does it need? Have you ever used this? Raw. Okay. I'm tempted to save the game, buy it, and see if it does. You sell slurry. What do you use for fertiliser then? Or is that why you've got your factory buildings? You go solid, okay. Because I'm trying to go natural as best as I can. Right, okay, that makes sense. I've made my own, I think, how much we got in the building. So I've made my own. Yeah, we got 8,000 litres sat there at the moment, which should be more than enough than what we need. So I've turned, I don't exactly know how in real world that works, but it's, yeah. So, because I'm trying not to spend any money. Right, I was going to have a look at something. Construction. Productions. Yeah, I'm just working on. So, I'm working out what I'm doing. So, does a chemical plant give me herbicide? So that's what I was reading. Produces diesel, digest, raised salt, herbicide, and pumps water. So yeah. So I think it does. So. Right, right. Let's take a gamble. Let's take a gamble on this. Right, so I'm going to take a gamble. This is why I've saved it, because if it doesn't do what I want it to do, then there's absolutely no point having it. So I might have to reconfigure this to put a trailer hitch on it. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. What, it should just have a hitch on the... Okay, we'll take it up the shop and see what happens. I have no clue. I've never ever used one of these. But if it can save me 70 grand, then this is a no-brainer. If it does what I want it to do. Yeah, but how much does your tanker cost you, though? Because the one I was looking at is about 80. Yeah. That doesn't work. Hang on, is there any settings that I need to adjust? Because that does not work. There you go, got it. Yeah, you were right. Right. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Now, what I'm hoping is this does exactly what I need it to do. Fill from the cow barn to the spreader and into a slurry holding tank. That will then save me 70 grand, and it means then I might actually be able to get everything I need done this year, this coming in-game year. Which will be ridiculous. Right, it's just getting it in here is going to be fun. I've never used one of these before, so this is going to be entertaining. Right, okay, so job 1 is done. This should be emptying the whole damn thing, because there should, yeah. We haven't got enough to fill. We had enough. How much is left in there? 4% after that. Have I got enough room to get out of it? That's the question. What do you mean? Hang on. What do you mean, small pig pen? What exactly are you after? What price or what? Right. I don't actually know what I'm running. So the modding world one that I'm running, 25k gives you 108. And that's that. And it's this one at the back here I'm running. 25k. That's why, because I was looking to complete this area, and because I was going, so the original, how this pig barn came about was I was going through the animal pens going, I want to kind of finish this yard off, and I just was skimming through and going, that's what I was going to put in, but it was too big. And I'm like, just scrolled across the pigs, and I saw that 25 for 108. Went banging. Fits in nice as well. But this is what I mean by having the yard sort of kind of sorted where I am. Right, this what I'm about to do may or may not work. I need to get a tractor on it without... yeah, that's not going to work. Right, spin that back out. Is that going to give me an overloading option? Nothing at the moment, okay. And this is what I've turned manual attach off just because of the amount of manoeuvring I'm doing on here at the moment. So, the TLX water tanker you don't need to be. The TLX water tanker, you can unload, you can transfer from the tanker across. Does that make sense? Bargain, it refills. And I can overload it back into it. Okay, so far chat, that is doing exactly what I expected it to do. Now for the next job. Can we unload it into the holding tank? How come? No, don't worry, I'm thinking the same thing, Raw. If not, I have an idea. Right, I'm not worried about that. I have another solution for that. And that's what I'm about to test now is my next solution. As long as this works. What I'm about to do should, if I can overload into what I'm about to do, then That's 80 grand saved. The TLX water tanker that can take every fluid in the whole game. Yep. Okay. No, I'm running realistic, so I'm running 28,000 litres. That's why I wanted the big overloader. It's not very fast. So the big green tank holds 60, I think. So if I was going to get... But there might be a couple of different ones on there. Yeah, 65,000 litres and a standard... They're in trailers, aren't they? And the standard tanker is 50. So it actually holds more than a standard tanker. But I'm not going to spend an hour doing this at the moment. But what's interesting is I haven't even got why have I not got that? That's worrying. That's Missy B's small liquid tank that does liquid fert and herbicide. Right, okay. Ah. There you go, so it's confusing. So right, I'm just going to leave this up here at the moment, so we don't need this for a little bit. So I'm just going to park this here. Because I'm not going to spend an hour right now doing that. So it does... So I don't mind it, apart from it's in a ditch, so it will probably get replaced and re-leveled out at some point. Right. On to the next jobs. That can stay there till I need it, because ideally it needs to be shifted. Right. Let's run through the menu system and see if I can go to January. Okay, we need to make some TMR. I think between now, the plan is to get to March with doing as little as work as possible. Hey, Danger. Think I know the one you mean. Raw, can you give Danger a shout out, please? How are you, bud? Yeah, it's these. Zippy, welcome in. Yeah, it'd be these ones, I think. Yeah, I'm not doing bad, bud. Right. Let's see if we can get to February without doing too much work. Because that's the silo completely emptied. Right. Right. Straw. The farm in the next 2 months is going to get very, very, very busy on here. We're running, I think, 90 cows. So, yeah. Wrong one. We don't want to take that with us. I want to detach that. But the farm's going to get very, very, very busy very soon. So, I think after this year, with now having that tanker issue solved, if I don't crash, I think we may be able to say we've smashed the survival challenge on No Man's. We'll have no issues and no worries about anything. So from next year, we should start being able to actually say we actually are earning $500,000 a year and not having to spend it. The target plan today is to get to April on this stream. That's my plan. I don't know if you can kind of tell, but I'm absolute buzzing right now. 280 hours in from nothing to, yeah, a comfortable situation. How many cows am I running anyway? I think I'm nearly 100 cows, aren't I? Yeah. 70, 80, 90, 100. And most of them have matured. So we are running 70, 80. We are running 90 full-bred cows now. And how much slower we're actually now picking up. So hopefully... Yeah, it's taken me... I said, it's taken me 280 hours. The clothing has helped. I should be doing 300 to 400,000 on clothing. Which is ridiculous. I want to do a test. I want to see how much straw these guys go through before we sell Because I was just going to sell those straw bales that we've got up there. But I want to do a test before we do any selling. We got to do some repairs and stuff on our vehicle soon. The thing is, everything's got a lot of age. So that'll be the next thing I'll be looking at. Is starting to price up brand new equipment. But considering where we started on this map. And where we are now. Right, drop that off, turn that off. So where are we in game? 11-17. And we've got 15-712 in the Dewberry. So was it 15-712? Let's go an hour. See how much straw we need a year. I think I've already worked this one out, but I'm just about to do another calculation. Just make sure my maths is correct. That'll do. Give or take. Let's go a bit more. That'll do. That'll give me a rough idea. 15,624. It's 88 per hour by 24 is 2,112. By 3 is 6,336. I think. Yeah, 76,000 litres. Yeah, so my calculation of about 115 is about correct. So, I think we've got that in here easily. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so we can sell. Keep this one bale back. But we'll go and sell this load. What's the price of straw right now? Is it a good time to sell? I know it's December or January, I can't exactly remember. Yeah, let's sell it now. Where is the big tractor? There it is. It's getting to the point we've got so much machinery on here, I'm kind of losing track of where everything lives. It's getting to a point where we're going to have to do some yard tidying at some point. I think we're going to have to... how much food have we got in the mixer? 61%. I'm hoping we can get to February with that. So I'm expecting this to bring in about 4,000 or 5,000. Is what I'm expecting. Hang on, it's that. That might be the bale that fell. Yeah, it's 11. Let's bang that bale back on because we don't need it. So let's chuck that bale back on. Yeah, we got spraying to do as well. Thought I wasn't going to make that corner. I had a feeling that wasn't going to go around. Okay, we'll go the long way around. I've made a mess of this chat. As I said, the herbiciding's a bit later than we normally do. We normally kill the weeds quite quick. But because of we have to wait for money to come in. Definitely think I could do a fast track as well. Even though the fence great, definitely could do with the fast track. Off camera, I might do a bit of tidying on this yard. Get rid of some of these bushes. Tidy up the asphalt a bit more. Right in the right place. £5,000, exactly what I told it would be. My target is to get to March. So we got a lot of work to do in March. But yeah, if we can bring in over £300,000, right, I'm not going to add any money in. I just want to do a little bit of tidying. Yeah, definitely need to start looking at possibly needing a new mouse soon. Right. Do a little bit of tidy on there. There needs to be gravel on this one. And then it turns into asphalt at the top. Yeah, kind of the gravel, and that's where kind of the transition is. I want to have a look to see if there's any adjustment I can do on these rocks. There's one I was not happy with, and I think it's that one there. Yeah. So we'll take that out. We don't quite get the 500 back for it, but I'm not worried about that. And then what I'm going to try and put in is a small little one in the front there. This has been annoying me for a little bit. I don't think that's one of ours, is it? No, it isn't. Okay. There they are. Right. Try putting that in. Spin that around. And lock that into the front of there. Like that. Because I built this rock face, you see. I didn't want fences on it. That's why I put the rocks in, because it kind of looks more natural. And that lines the back right across the front. And then you come into the dirt yard. It's kind of getting a point on here now where, though, like, I think as and when we use equipment, we will start tidying stuff up. Needs to go the other side of that point there. Right. I've got manual attach on, haven't I? Right, what's the state of our sheet? 6172. So yeah, we'll see if we can get... You know what I said about parking stuff? That's where exactly we're going to go with it. Straight up in here. There you go, boom. Even though I now can't get out. Right. Don't think there's anything else in use today. Nope. Right, let's take a gamble. What do you mean? Yes. Right, so they've got... Wow, we gotta go and sell some milk. Yes, that would be useful. Right, so what am I doing? So I was going to do something, weren't I? Milk. So. It's 8 o'clock and it's like, yeah. Nice snowy morning. Where's my... I know where I'm trying to go. To be honest, it shouldn't take us too long to get to March. We just got to do a little bit of animal work. You think that chemical plant will also top these water troughs up as well? Right, okay. That's annoying. I do love the covers. It's funny, we've had these. I just want to just check how long we've actually had these. It should give me an age. Statenhave. Statenhave? No. There you go. So we've had these 13 months. Okay, so we've had these just over a year now. Welcome into the ash cloud. So we've had these just over.
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey.
And they haven't used much over the last 13 months. We've still got 3,500 litres of water, 3.5 of seeds, and 5,000 litres of manure. They haven't used much at all. How you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's weird. Wisebot is saying I'm at 185, and the follower goal saying 186. What's Twitch saying? $186. So, you never know. The way this year's going on this game, we might actually hit target by the end of the year. And I'm still not 100% sure what target is yet. How much milk's left in there? 138 litres, that's nothing. only 25,000. It means I can attach that to the back of this. And that still would be cheaper. I've uninstalled the mod. I want to have a quick look on the mod hub for something in a minute. But I probably want to get the March before I do that. I'm always looking and thinking about pricing and stuff. Of course, we got trees. We can go do our tree trick, I think. I'm not going to do it just yet because it's January. But we're due in the springtime to go around and look at fallen trees. I am thinking about putting an auto feeding cow pen down as well with the auto feeding. What actually have we got on auto feeders under cows? Because it means that we can have a second cow pen and not have to worry about it. I haven't got any mods at the moment because that hasn't got... That might actually end up replacing the one we're running at the moment. That very much potentially could replace what I'm running at the minute. It's £300,000. That's the issue. Because then with the auto, as long as you make sure before the start of the year that you have enough produce. I think also I might get a snow clearing, get some snow clearing equipment going on here at some point. I want to get the Terraform mod installed. I'm thinking about buying a bit of land and making my own quarry. I am thinking of that on here, but the only problem is if you dig too far down, you just get water. That's what I'm worried about. Right, let's see if we can get to February without... How far are we in the stream? An hour and 20. Oh, I forgot to shut the warehouse doors. That was clever of me. So this is basically becoming a truck store. So I do plan to get... So the plan eventually... We'll work out what we need in a minute from what we've got left. But I am going to get a second one of these bad boys. Shut that. Shut that. Right, let's just do a price check coming in. Now we've got a few bits. So, what do we actually need? So, 80 grand. That I'm not worried about at the moment. It should be useful, but I'm not worried about it at the moment. So, potentially we're looking at 160. I think that's everything we need. And if we decide to go for the mega roll as well, which I'm willing to do as well. But that's not an essential item at the moment. So, I think going for the minimum, a couple of production buildings, a couple of trailers, and we should be banging. Right. Let's save that. Just double check everything's fine. I always do this before we move on. They're good. They're good. That's fine. Okay, we need to go and sort some bales. Wow, we got a lot of... Right, they're up to the 1,000. They're up to the 1,000. They're up to the thousands. Because that's top whack. We also got to make sure that I've got to work out where the best cap is, because I don't actually know where, because we lost a lot of money on these last time. So right, let's see if we can get... Let's see where one more day brings us. So save it in case this goes wrong. Always save in case it goes wrong. You can always backpedal. Always remember that, chat. You can always backpedal. I'm doing well, bud. Right, we're going to backpedal. Right, we're going to backpedal. And this is why I said we're backpedaling. Right. Yeah, because it was 28% before we skipped. At 6,000. So, let's jump in. We want... Yeah, we'll go with that. Next time we're up there with a flat bed or something, I want to get a bale spike for the front of the front loader at some point. That's the problem in snow. You can't stop. That's the only issue when you got snow on the ground. You physically can't stop. So you've probably just seen there. I've just got to put the brakes on and gone flying across the yard. Forgot about that. I think definitely on a to-do list should be some rock salt and stuff. It's interesting to tell which shed has got the snow masks in them though. That kind of makes sense, chat. Because they've got snow masks. These big open barns. See, none of this ranch pack have the snow masks on them. See what I mean? What do we need? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3,000 litres, I think, out of here. So, yeah, I'm not going to put all of this in. Okay, why is that not working? I said about snow, that might have just destroyed a lot of crop. And there's no implied in this field, that's why I'm going across this way. Which one's worst out of both of them? This top one, okay. See what I mean by the snow? I kind of like that. You just spin out if you're not paying attention. You do literally just spin with the snow now at speed, which is kind of cool. That you got no traction in the snow. That you can just kind of just drift, which is kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed that. Right. So yeah, I think the plan will be part of April, because once we sell the cotton, I think part of April we are going to be looking at getting the hay done. Okay, am I clipping something as I'm coming out? This shed will be going. There's definitely a tree root or something there, because you can tell that as you jump over it. But I'm enjoying life again. I'm enjoying farm sim again, which is kind of a good thing. Right, let's see if we can get this big boy from up here. Shouldn't be using pallet forks. To be honest with you, it's getting the time where I'm going to look at getting a bale stacker. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the forks work tremendously. I just keep forgetting to get myself some bale forks. And as I'm doing this, I am putting machinery away. Right, that's good mix. Now, I'm not going to load this in the multi-fruit at the moment. I'm just literally just going to turn it straight into the pit. I love the way the front wheel locked up there. That was kind of cool. So, pretty much within 18 seasons on here, because I think that's where we're up to roughly, because I don't count the first 3. I think it comes to, when I worked it out, yeah, 23. So yeah, we're now officially, we can say we're trying to decide if I get a mix of the TMR or use a factory. So, the problem is, if you use a factory, you've got to make sure that the trailer you're putting your TMR in will go in the barn, because when it lifts, because what I've been doing is using this. Are we actually going to get through this gap is the question. Just about because the challenge I've had is I've been using a wheel loader to load it into the barn, and it just fits. Because if I went with a tip, if I went... Zippy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, bud, this morning. There's still a contradiction between Wisebot and my following goal, but we're getting there. Nearly up to 200. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. So... My eventual plan is to keep doing what I'm doing. Make 4 loads of this in one go. There you go, the snow's starting to melt, which is kind of a good thing. You'll definitely learn a lot from watching me. I said, this is the most extreme hardcore survival mode I've ever done. Hey chat, do you know about... Do you know about head tracking? How not? No, exactly, Raw. I made the mistake so you guys don't have to. Is that full? Yep. I think that's full. Yeah, we are 45,000 litres. A bit like how I'm going to get this into the barn. So... progression wise with sheds, we definitely need another shed, without kind of a shadow of a doubt on here now. Kind of getting that point, we definitely need another shed. This is why I readjusted the trigger on this barn for this exact reason what I'm about to do now. It's very, very tight. Yeah, it's confused me how Wisebot and Twitch are on 2 different planes this morning. But I find it kind of weird, like, what I've been noticing is, some mornings, I'll hit a figure. Like, I think it was, I was stuck at 150 for a while, then I was stuck at about 183. So some days I'll have, and then all of a sudden, like, within 2-3 days, I have a lot of followers again. So, my target is to smash 200. That's my first target. Right, this will sit in the barn for the next couple of days. But you see what I mean by that just about fits. I know it's not realistic by overloading where it's overloading. But we can leave that in there now. We can open this. Move this back a fraction. So the weight doesn't get stuck. Turn that off. Come out of there, shut them up. Right, are we good to go to the next game day? That's what I'm thinking. I've saved it, so if it messes up, we'll just revert back in time. Right. So January 2, let's put the timescale down to 0. Let's see if we've messed up. So we got enough. So they're good to go one more day. That I'm not worried about. They've got enough. They've got enough. I think. So I'm about to take another gamble that we got enough to go through. So, right. No, I'm going to drop a bail in. I'm going to drop a bail in. I'm not going to take the risk. Right, that will need attention soon. That will need attention soon. 4,000 litres. Let's activate that. Let's just run up to the top. See exactly what we've got up here. Three pallets. But that's kind of thing, even though I really want to get out April, I'm kind of not rushing this stream. Have you put a jumper on? Give me 2 seconds. There you go. Does that look better? Right. One last pallet to go. Right, 1 pallet, and then we can go. Right, shot that. Right. Zoom back down to the bottom here. To work out where all my vehicles are. Make sure everything's parked up. Apart from that, that can sit there. That I'm not worried about at the moment. Right, I was going to do wall next, wasn't I? So how much Missy factories get? That's a good question. I don't exactly know. I haven't got base game figures, but so the fabric's producing 4,800 cycles per month, and the clothes are producing 2,400 per month. But then also she's up this. So 5 pieces of fabric gives you 4 clothing. So I think it's... I think that might be the same. 2 to 1. But she's up that. And your clothing, she's altered this. Because I think it's 1 to 1. So... that was clever and close and lucky. Right, we just need to check the animal pens before. So I'm probably going to leave this up here. it's going to be useful just leave that there for a minute. Right. See if we can go back to our yard. DDD, I want to go through the back of here. I just want to double check everything's good before we skip to the next game day. So what I'm saying, base game, you're probably looking at 100 to 200. So I'm saying it's, yeah, it's worth doing. Right, menu. Let's go through our checks. They're fine, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Right. Right, let's see how bad. Right, so they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I've accidentally put that on selling. That's funny. I forgot about that. So let's go fill that up. Should hopefully have enough straw is what I'm hoping. Two pallets. Yeah. Potentially we got 400k. I can't believe it. We might end up with 400k. Of course, we've got to check the eggs in a minute as well. I honestly can't believe this. If we get 400k, I am going to be flabbergasted. Because, yeah. I'm actually going to leave the doors open, just make life a little bit easier. Right. Yeah, because we've got 160. Nearly another 160. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we clear well over 400 by the end of this. Right. They're good. They're fine. They're fine. What we need to make sure is that we don't need to clear any, because to save time, if we sell, I'm gonna alter the figures. All right, we need to do some shifting on this baby. Okay. Right. that's the thing. Even though I want to skip straight to April, I know if I do that, I'm going to be losing money long term. Cows. The other thing, I forgot to check this menu. Is that the big baby? 1914. 191, yeah. But it's not the Liebherr. There's a Liebherr, I would have done that in my sleep. Right. What do you mean old swap? No, because the problem is, like, let's see how much money we'd lose. Come on, why is that not giving me the pickup? I put that on the wrong. No, it's on the right way. Why have I got no link? One's weird. Yeah, I had this issue when I was using these on... I haven't actually had that issue on 22. I had the issue on 19. So all I'm just going to do is throw that off. There you go. Done. She's on. Right. Let's see. So that's, they're saying 116. But it's got 44 hours on the clock. It is a better deal, but we still need to find 50 grand. And I can't just... This is what I'm saying with the way I'm running this. I could go, right, we could get a loan for it, but I can't justify doing that. No, the Liebherr, so the Liebherr is that one, so that's the one there, it's 248, and it's 180. That's the issue with used equipment. Like, it is 88 months old at 27.5 hours. That kind of makes sense. Has 82 released their animal pen yet? Not pen. Sorry. Their animal trailer. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm using... So this is come from their pack. It does 20. So I'm running... Because what I've got at the moment is... I'm running nearly 500 sheep now as well. I can't quite believe how much animals I'm actually running on this series. Yeah, I'll have a look in a bit to see if there are some others out there. This should bring in 20k. Right, I'm 20 minutes from taking my 3-hour break. Not 3-hour break. I'm 20 minutes, 30 minutes to the 3-hour mark, and I'll be taking my normal break. I was hoping it wouldn't be this slow, but I kind of expected it'd be this-ish slow coming in this morning. Raw, do you know what age cows get before they start losing their money? Okay. So that's what I'm monitoring at the moment. Because... where is my cow listing on here? Because my... Because I think it's 3 to 4 years, is give or take. Well, that's better than I expected. 66,489. Blaming Nora. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second. There's Big Pete. He's going to be shocked when he rocks up because he hasn't been here for a couple of days. Right. That's fine, bud. You've missed quite a lot. So I'm not even going to try and sum up what you've missed. Yeah, the vlogs are out there. to sum it up, the big change, apart from me getting the vehicles that I've been wanting. What do you mean, Raw? Little yard change. This yard is now complete. And we finished off with that. I may turn this into gravel at some point. Both the sunflower options. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Pete, that's not good. Hope it's not been terrible. Say hello to your wife for me and tell her get better soon. Hang on, what? Sunflower seeds and manure. So we need to get some solid fertiliser put in at some point. Yes, the only thing I haven't got at the moment is solid fertiliser. I didn't realise that. Because I know in base game, if you activate more than one product, the product slows down. I will do when we can get some solid fert in at the moment. At the moment, I'm trying not to spend money. I know on base game, I've got one. Right, let's see. Good, we've got... Yeah, I'll show you what I've got in a second, Raw. I've got that, so 100 manure plus water, fert. So, I will be running that up soon. I'll just get through what I've got at the moment. Yeah, but I need that for my crops. That's why it's sat there, because I'm... Everything's got a plan. Rory, it's fine. Oh, boy. Right, that may be the cap. We'll have to see in March, but we may be selling it at 23. We'll have to keep an eye and see where that cap goes. See if it starts dropping. But yeah, definitely, we definitely need to get some hay produced in the spring. That's now kind of like a urgent matter. To be honest with you, we've done well so far with everything we've got running on here. And I said, I got a feeling this would be the last urgent year. If that makes sense. After this, everything should... Yeah, we shouldn't need to actually go... Depending what happens at the end of this year. If that makes sense, chat. How do I know it was going to do that? I could have told you it was going to do that from a mile away. That's better. We're also due to cut probably 20-30 trees down as well. Yeah, I will chuck a poll in a bit, but for fallen trees in our forest. So every year we go round and we look for how many fallen trees we have. What do you reckon this year? Figure. I'm thinking probably 20 fallen trees in 6 meter lengths is what I'm thinking. I'll put a poll out. I'll probably do 15, 20, 25. Yeah. That'll be done the 1st of March. So I can't remember what we had last year. But remember, this is done by the Forestry Commission as well. So what we don't own is owned by the Forestry Commission, and they've given us permission to technically go around and pick up anything off the floor. But I'm not going to spend like hours and hours doing it. That's why I just import it with the... Right, job plans. Now that's been done. Right. How much straw have we got in here? 7,000. Right. I think we're good. Got a whole ton of milk to sell again, but we'll do that in a bit. We'll do the milk at the end of the month. Oh, flip. Eggs. Morning, Missy B. Raw, can you give Missy a shout out, please? Roy was one step ahead of me with that. How you doing this morning? And are you awake early or you not been asleep yet? Right, phone call. How's River Farms coming along? I caught a little bit last night while I was streaming this. I had you on in the background. Chat, I think we might actually smash our target for getting to... Hang on, where's 6 months? November, December, January, February. December, January, February, 3. We could potentially sell these. Round the back of the bike shed. I was just saying, how's River Farms coming along? Yeah. Roy, it may have done. I'm not sure. Do you think you'll be streaming tonight, Missy? That's definitely moving. So I've just seen that myself. That just shifted. Right, okay. I'm working tomorrow, so I'm not sure what time I'll be home. But I'll try and, yeah. Why, it's not an issue, is it? Why, what are you thinking about it? You thinking about the looks of it, or So I think one thing No Man's Land has taught me over the last couple of things, I've kind of got a knack for knowing how to build how to make intricate systems like what I've done with my farm. Something that I just like, yeah. So look at it, right, okay, that makes complete sense. And to be honest, I got a feeling I might be actually that might be one thing that I can be good at with what I've done here. Mind you, it has trial and error. I have, this yard I haven't moved about as much, but the bottom yard I moved about, well no, to be honest with you, it's just because we didn't have the money. But yeah, this top yard, the only thing I've really moved that's kind of why I stopped talking. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I think I've got it set to every 40 minutes or something. Lego Star Wars is pretty sweet. No, I was just saying that I was about to say something then, but I changed my mind. Flippin' hell. It's annoying that I don't get notifications when they're about to come up. That is kind of a little bit annoying for me. Because for me to get a warning, I would need... I would need... I know how to get a warning. I would just need a second tablet or something. To be honest with you, it's annoying that I can't get it through OBS. Because, so, the thing is, I would need to keep it refreshed. That's the only issue. So, it is a bit of a pain. Let me see if I can actually work out. Because I could probably work out from when I've been streaming, because it tells me when they're going to come in. Because I was looking at them this morning. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. I might have to look through OBS, see if I can get it on OBS. There you go. I've changed it. Right. So now I know exactly. So you'll get an ad on 15 minutes and ad on 45 minutes. There you go. So now I know exactly. So you know exactly. So you'll get an ad on 15 minutes and an ad on 45 minutes. Right. Next job. Right. So they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They may just be okay. Let's go and jump in. Let's go and make sure they're okay. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I think it's the second. I think it's the second one. Yeah, that's fine, Missy. Yeah, yeah, Pete, I can understand that. Hang on, start overloading straw. Said, I haven't got a clue where this trigger box is. It's actually not bad. that all of them? Yeah. I moved the trigger boxes, and I think I went a bit overboard where the triggers are. That's what they call skill. What I'm trying to do is get from here, we can just go straight through. So we should be good after this, go straight through to March. Flipping Nora. Well, that's a good surprise this morning. Welcome in, Raiders. Dev Fordham, thank you for the follow, bud. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Danger JCB class. Morning, Pebbles. Can we give Pebbles a shout out? Can we give Not So Grumpy Dwarf a shout out, please? Thank you for following Miller Member 78. Graham Grumpy, welcome in. Right, I'm close to... We'll go to March and then I'll take my 10-minute break before we carry on. If I can get this back in the shed. I really can't reverse today. Krabby 1978, thank you for the follow, bud. Mass Red, thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're doing well today. So for those who haven't been here before, welcome to the Extreme Survival Challenge on No Man's, where we've gone from nothing to a stuck trailer. Just about gets that out of there. We started with nothing. Hey, Mystic Smiler. So we started on here with nothing, and then from that, we've now pretty much built a £2 million farm from nothing. We're only 10 away from that magic 200 figure, chat. Do you reckon we can get another 10 followers in here today? There's 60 of you in here. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to get an extra 10 people to smash that follow button. Remember, following is a free way to support the channel, chat. Right. Are we ready to... Is there anything left? Thank you, BHP Fantasy Sports, for that follow. 9 to go. Right, that's full. That's good. That's good. That's good. And remember, the Farm Sim community is a massive, massive community. And a great bunch of people. Let's blow up this volcano. Let's make the volcano explode. Don't know if I should have said that, but it blew. Right. What's in use? Nothing. Right. So I've checked all that. Productions. I've got to check the clothing. Morning, Pebbles. Yes, I am from the UK. They're fine, hopefully. That's fine. Mash Red, thank you for the follow. Don't believe the Oz rumours. Eight to go. Since last night, I've got to admit. Right, on super early, it's 4 a.m. here. I'm guessing, you're like a lot of people, you're from the, that missed. You're from the USA? I'm guessing. Oh, Raw, don't worry. I have a lot of people dedicated from the US who literally roll out of bed and just turn Twitch straight on after a cup of coffee. Don't be mean, style over substance. Q34, thank you. Since last night, about 8 o'clock, okay, I've kind of found a new lease of life. After selling that silage, yeah, because literally it was only about 2 weeks ago. I kind of was close to chucking in no man's land. Believe it or not, chat. I don't know if you can hear the excitement in my voice right now. Wait, I can wait till after I have my coffee. Coffee time in the UK. I might end up doing a virtual farmer dance if we end up smashing £500,000 out of produce in April. Yeah, Pete, won't force you to miss your coffee to watch V. Right. Is that all the produce sorted out? I know the animals are fine. That's still rising. May have had a Mac for breakfast today. I don't know if I saved chat. If I haven't, this is going to be hilarious if this goes wrong. On coffee cup 6 before midday. Right. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're just about okay. Wowzers, how's the ceiling? I don't, it's too big. Believe it or not, it's too big. Right. $3 AM and the ceiling keeps climbing forever now. Right. Right. Is that the one I want? Morning, CGD. Right. I'm actually going to do this. Right. So. March, we got a ton of work to do. How's your dog, CGD? Right. So. Can we give CGD a shout out, please? Right, so plan now is we've nearly hit the 3 hour mark for this morning. So job plan. If I can get this trailer out of here. Brian, thank you for the resub, bud. Can we give Brian a shout out, please, chat? Really, really appreciate that, brother. Good morning to you, mate. Right, we're going to park that up there. So the plan now, chat, is a stretch. Right, let's just go through the animals and make sure we're good. That'll get us through to March. Because that was my target. Target number 1 is March. Second target is April. What have I missed? Little girl with chicken pox, Father Jews. Yeah, chicken pox is horrible. I agree with Raw. Sympathies, mate. Sympathies. I'm sorry to hear that as well, bud. They've got enough. Yep, I've hydrated. They should have enough. That may be just about okay. Yeah, I thought you would be, Brian. You normally, if you're out and about, you normally are working. That's fine. That's fine. Right, let's take a gamble and go through to March. I'll take your stretch in a second, Missy. Let's take a gamble, go through to March, and just see if we can go through to March with no issues. We might have to come back for the animals, but I'm hoping to get this cleared. So March's jobs is, I reckon we got a semi-busy March. But my target is April, mainly. Right, let's see if anything's died overnight. They're fine. They're fine. Yeah, we need to get some feed in ASAP. Right, we need to put that down to 0. Save that. Right, target number 1 is achieved. We're into March. So that's target number 1 today achieved. Where is the clothing? So I'm just going to do this quickly before I have the break. Where are we? 309. Okay. I joined in the middle of 19. It's not the most straightest pallets I've ever lined up in my entire life. Right. I can't believe this. 5 hours yesterday. 3 hours this morning. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I am... I can drive one better in real life than I can in game. Believe it or not. I just say that just to make it sound a bit better, you know? There you go, that one actually went well. There you go. I do love the turning circle on this though. Yeah, hard economy. And welcome in, NG driver. Yeah, hard economy. No leasing allowed at all. And loans are only for used equipment that we urgently need. I think that's £400,000 in there, chat. What are we going to do with this one? Put it on top. Right. I'm going to go take 10, 15. And then I'll be back, chat. No! Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there at all. That's how you save it. And that's how you save it. I was looking at chat when I said that, so I'll blame chat. Exactly. Right, right, I'm gonna go take 10, 15. And then I'll be back.
Please enjoy. Help. Please enjoy.
Right, let's see if my webcam is going to kick in. I love the way my following notifications are delayed. Right, how does that look? That kind of works. I'm wondering if I flip it and run it, is that going to give a better... I know I'm upside down at the moment, chat. Kind of know that. That kind of works a bit better. Gotta shoot the upside down Aussie. I know there's a new... I knew there'd be a new crack in your phone. There's always a new crack on your phone. No, I'm running Thrustmaster. All of my equipment is Thrustmaster. Not gonna be able to see nothing if you keep this up. What do you mean blue bit? I had a blue bit in the middle of the wheel where yours is. What that? Mine's actually... Yeah, the front is wearing through. So the front is a bit silvery. I honestly want to get this wheel changed. Because these, on the Thrustmasters, you've got interchangeable wheels. So you've got different wheels that you can run. Right, I'm just going to throw another 3-minute ad break on. Just while we're sat here. Yeah, I think it's just where the wheel's been generically been made. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I run, where is it? That's what I've put on mine. Is I've got, the knob put on the back. It's the only thing, when you're doing these long streams, I do break them up every 3 to 4 hours. Because you can't really do it. I don't actually know how far I don't know how much I'm going to get done. I don't know how long I'm streaming for the day. I just do what I normally do. I'll just take it hour by hour now. The minimum goal on my target for plan the day is March. All we've got left to do is a bit of herbiciding, I think. That's about it. Right, let me throw that in. Right, we at the end of the rads? Yeah, we're at the end. Okay. Well, we'll jump back in stream in a second. I just want to check something. You can do 10,000 if you want. Right. What am I doing? It might be you, Raw. Right. So what? Again, I don't. What are we doing? So what do we need to go through? So we've got 1% food. So we need to get a mixer going. Okay. Right. So March is mainly again animals. And herbiciding. And then April, we've got soybeans to plant and cotton and clothing to sell. Right. And I'm thinking, depending on how much this hay does. So the minimum I want to achieve today is get to the point where we've sold clothing. Anything beyond that is just a bonus today. Yeah, it's taken 280 hours to get here, and a lot of changes. I'm planning to do a 3-stage farm, so like, this is more of an older style setup with like the wooden theme. This barn in front of me is going to go once we've got rid of the rest of this hay. How are the sheep doing? 18 and 41. Okay, so one needs more than the other. I've just missed that completely. So we want 3,000 litres of this dropped in. And then we got kind of more of a modern white rendered block in the middle. And then we're going to have a modern European kind of stylish. Right, we want this to go down to 6. There you go. So that's bang on what we need. How are we doing for maintenance of fuel? We're doing okay. Right, them 2 bales need to go. So yeah, it looks like the way this is going, April we may need to get a cut of hay done. Which actually, I don't know how long those stacks of hay bales have lasted us, but they've done pretty well. The tedding animations here. What do you mean, raw? The tedding animation here, they're lush. Still wonder if I need a stick. Way stick. Explain. Joystick. Oh. Flipping it, you can't type. You're getting as bad as me. To be honest with you, that makes complete sense. I can move my camera so you can see what my hands are doing. If that makes sense. I'm a more of a hands-free joystick guy. Yeah, chat, make of that as you wish. I'm tempted to buy a head tracker. I was watching a streamer the other day, and for loading, because for stuff like this, a head tracker will be amazing. Right, that's in the wrong place. I'm doing too many maneuvers, but... Hang on, I've seen multi-screen... I've seen multi-screen, yeah, I've seen something to do with multi-screen, but I don't know if it's to do with Farm Sim or if someone's done something. Does that make sense? I don't know if that... I haven't actually looked into that. But that would then mean I would end up with 6 monitors. I have 3. I have chat on my left, my stream on my right, and then my gameplay in the middle. So I would need 6. But to be honest, the head tracker is definitely something I'm thinking of. I always watch myself. But it's also because then I can keep an eye on my KBS meters and stuff like that. Even though the sim dashboard's in the middle of it, so I can't always see it. I think we might be close to going up to the store and buying some bits and pieces. So I would have FS on 3 and chat and stream on the other 2. That's fine, Pete. Catch you soon, buddy, on the next stream. Chat. Is that the one I want, the Panther 2? No, it'd be the Tiger 6S. So it's the wrong... I would have gone for that, but it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. What was I going to look at? What's the... Yeah, no, I was just looking at the clock. That's what I was going to have a look at. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to have a look at that. Yeah, but the thing is, you can only put a 2-meter header on it, whereas that fits a 4-meter. Scorpion 1033. Let's see how it matches to the one we've got. So that one there. How much is it? 62. How much is ours worth? Yeah. No, it was used. 90% of what I'm running is pre-owned. That's what you kind of got to remember. To get where I am, everything's been pre-owned. But that's kind of what I'm saying at the moment, where I am at the series. I am, once we get through this year, we then can start looking at getting brand new equipment on the farm. Once we get through this year. Because potentially, depending what happens in April, we might actually be ahead of target. I'm not going to explain what that means till we get into April. Because I'm not going to run ahead. I'm not going to let my mind run ahead with where we are. Right. So they're fine. So we gotta get rid of... Okay, so we got water and milk to sort out. Food on both of them. Okay. Where's the straw? 65. Okay. Actually, we can leave this in... We can leave this in here. We don't actually need that for a minute. Right. Right, next job. We also need a lime as well. We've still got quite a lot to do. We've also got a lot of liming to do on here as well. We're very, very close to getting to April. Still a few little jobs we got to do. 34 months is the cap. Okay. $34 months for sheep. DJ Jalapeno, good morning. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to make a note of this. Right, where's my cows then? Have I lost any money on them? No. But I reckon that's tight to me selling them. Okay, so by the end of March, we got some stuff to sort out. Yes. According to that data, because if you look at this, mind you, that's confused me. That's confused me. Hang on, ignore what I've just said. I'm really confused. Hang on, I've just confused myself. Ignore everything. No, ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah, I'm off from work today. Right, forget everything I've just said. Because I've got these at 44 months and they're still up there. So just forget everything I've just said. But yeah, £1,000 is the cap though. So when they've hit 1,000, I haven't been able to get, I'm on hard difficulty. I've not been able to get any more than 1,000 max. So 1,000 is the cap for for the sheep. So I still don't know where their upper limit is. I'm still trying to find that. And I'm in my 23rd. Right, next job. So, milk. So, they need milk and water. Nothing to see there. Right. Right. So I wasn't talking, I was thinking. Right, I'm going to just do a mod edit on this. The FRC65 Garrett. So I don't want this to take 3 hours. So I want to go... if I can actually find it. Kote found it. And then it's the 65. Right. So what I'm going to do is sell. Not sell. Save. Close the game. Right. So, what I'm hoping that by doing that, this doesn't take 3 hours to unload. It's not a job we'd do just yet, but yeah, I know it was a black screen because I dropped the game. So I should have said that would probably been a black screen. That's fine, Raw. Now, there's one thing I do plan to do. That's now we've got a bit of extra cash in the bank. Plan to chuck 2 of these down. reason I've done that is for one, this is that reason. I'll find out when I get up there. I think so. I might end up changing the fill rate on this as well, because this is taking forever. I will be putting another one of these at the top here. Now we've got enough money for them. Yeah, it's a water fill point. But it looks fancy, that's why I'm using them. It's, yeah, free water. I will be chucking one up the top here as well. Yeah, Elk Mountain Ridge. I'm gonna spin the camera. Where would I want to put this? It's not in the way. I can access it easily. Probably put it on the path. Down the back of here somewhere. There you go. They're on a stairs. So if, hang on. So if I want to use upstores, I'm better off setting each greenhouse to run on type. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, so to be honest with you, I'm tempted to go back and putting these back to singles just because that's giving you your max produce. So I know in base game it's been proven that the base game greenhouses, if you have 3 types of produce, tomatoes less green, that the amount you get You sure I'm getting more? Because I would say it's having to be divided across... Right, let's try... Have you hang on. Have you proven it? Because it's a thing I would want to test. That's it. Okay, hang on. I've just noticed something. So that's, yeah, it may, because that's a different site. It's a different thing. They're two entirely different things. I've just seen that. Because that's going through 1536 cycles. And that's going through 48. So they're different cycles. Yeah. Ignore me. I've had a funny 5 minutes. But I know on base game that because it's the same recipe on base game stuff, it wasn't worth doing mixture. Yeah. It's magic water. I only do it for water. I will get the big 50,000 litre tanker, but that's not a priority. Right, let's see if this works. Not sure. No, don't worry, that was going through my head. Do you know who OLF modding is? That's my first point. Okay. Because I've had a slight issue with the bunker silo capping at 100,000. Well, I haven't done fully tests on it yet. I'm still working on it. So I'm still not impressed 1000% with this overlay. That grounded. It'd be hilarious if it is. I don't know why I can't transfer from this into the pit. Right, we'll leave that there for a moment. How much is in the pit? 22. And that engine's off, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back and sort that out later. I think so. Unless you're all about Missy. Yeah, I find it weird that you can't overload from that into the pit. You have to use another vehicle, but hey. I don't know if what I'm going to do with that long term. So at the moment, having that pit seems to be kind of pointless if I'm having to do it this way. So I'm still going to have to work on a solution. Yeah. But again, I don't know if that will tip into it. I don't know how it works. If she's on about the pit, Missy, the issue I've had with the pit myself... Right, okay. That makes sense. The problem I've had with the pit is, it's, even though it had a 500,000 limit on it, it capped itself at, it capped itself at 100,000 litres. So I don't know if that was a Right, so the limit on all silos is 100,000 limit. I did not know that. That explains... Yeah, but... Raw, the thing is, from a realism point of view, that's how I've gone with this series. So, I'm going with one silo for one produce. Missy will always have a workaround for stuff. Missy, are your big truck tankers cheaper than £80,000? Are your trailers cheaper than 80,000? I know you haven't released them yet. Your tankers. $60. And how much do they hold? Oh, sorry, I misread that completely. 40,000 for 60. Is there any chance you could send them over to me, possibly? Please, pretty please. No. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fine, Missy. That's why I bought that transfer thing. So I'm still possibly going to edit to unload 3 times as fast. Raw, stupid question. Shouldn't you be working today? Right, okay. That explains why he's on. Are you getting much done? Is that why you prefer the truck you use all the time? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, Raw. I've got the hook lift. Tar, 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 tar. Flipping it. That's right. I'm not even gonna pronounce. Yeah. Rod, as you upgrade the horsepower, does the engine... I'm guessing the engine sounds are fixed. For this. It just sounds like a high-pitched whistle. Even the horn. Yeah, bro. Can they walk over cattle grids? In real life? I don't think so, no. Because it's too wide. I don't actually know. So I'm just thinking, chat. Yeah. Right, I'm about to do something, and I've only just noticed an issue. Half the pit's been deleted. So I'm about to put back in what I've just lost, because I can't afford to lose that. I didn't even notice it till about 2 seconds ago. I haven't got the brakes on, have I? I'll show you in a second. I think we've lost 200 litres. See what I mean? So I'm about to do some calculations. Try and get this in. Right, so what's in there at the moment? Have we lost 200? Yeah, 83. I reckon we've lost 200,000 litres. Let me see if I can actually work out what was in there. I'm consulting two things, my notepad and also my previous videos. Yeah, outbound bridge. May take a second, but I'm reckoning 200,000 litres. Yeah. So we've got 83 in there at the moment. So I think at least... So one full trailer, and then I've got to work out... So that gives me 83. This might actually give me enough. You bring me twice. 2 seconds, chat.
On our way to redemption, I forgot to mention that I have a strong urge, a thirst for the word.
So I've just had a phone call saying I was involved in a car accident. You know what I said? Hang on, is he ringing me back? Yeah, I'm going to put this on speaker because you're going to actually have this hilarious. Sorry, the UFOs cut me off.
Hello.
Hello, the UFOs cut me off. Sorry about that.
Listen. You know why I'm calling you?
Because apparently my UFO was involved in an accident.
Yes, right now you are legally entitled to get some compensation money around about 5 to 6,000 pounds.
No, I think my UFO's worth about 4.5 billion, mate.
Are you interested to get this money?
Nah, mate, because you won't be able to afford to fix my UFO because it's gonna cost you about 4 to 5 billion to fix, mate.
Billion?
Sorry, sir.
You want 4 to 5 billion?
4 to 5 billion to fix my UFO.
Oh.
Can you do that or not?
Oh, I can provide you more money. You are just legally entitled 5,200 pounds.
Nah, mate. I need about 11 billion to get it back up off the ground and get it away from Area 51.
You want more amount?
I need 5 billion, sir.
Oh my god, lots of amount. I don't have this amount.
Then
So
nah, mate. Nah, mate. I'm not interested.
Why are you not interested? It's totally free of cost.
Nah, nah, mate. If it's not over 11 billion, I'm not interested.
Okay. No problem.
Take me off your list then, sir.
I can delete your number.
Thank you.
Remove your amount.
Thank you. Oh, that was hilarious. Hope you enjoyed that, chat. I know I've just lost my my thing. So he rang me once He rang me once. So I'm just consulting my notepad again. He rang me once. I was like, I'm not answering that. He rang me twice. And he's like, that. And I'm like, I just get so cheesed off. With him. It gets to a point where I just get annoyed. How much is in there now? $218. So I've gone slightly over. Or have I gone slightly over or slightly under? What do we have in there? Can't actually. But let me just try something. Give me 2 seconds, chat. So I'll be able to tell you exactly what I had in there.
Sun can't shine if the night's not sharp. A peace of mind I've taught my dogs to bark. Oh, guilty or not, you're a sprite, let me steer you. Now let me steer you while you shoot. What's the essence in every lesson? When uphill is a blessing. What's the essence of no pretense, just present?
Just trying to work out what we had in there. Is what I'm trying to do at the moment. And then I can work out what we need to backfill it with. So I've managed to pull up my video from a couple of hours ago. Which is kind of a useful thing to have. 270. 270. And what are we at the moment? 218. So let's unload the rest of this. Should work. Because we can always delete stuff as and when we need it. It's not a dodgy. I've used this silo quite a bit. I've not had an issue with the silo. It might have been something I done by mistake. Right, what we got in here now? If I can get off the trailer. So we have 2-4. 50, right. Hill. Right, one more than that do. I'll call that then. I think we've got a little bit left. Right, we need 2,000 litres extra. It's probably something I done by mistake. I'll have to have a look back through. There you go, that'll do 270 on the dot. Probably something I done. Right. That's better, that's 270 and it's fully open. Yeah. It might have been something that I'd done. Right, so let's go park this back up. And then we're on herbiciding and liming. Right, 91% food, 100% water. Sheep are 58.82, 99.98. If I have no crop in it yet, I can just do this. If I can actually get this backed in here, back right. I normally can reverse these trailers quite easily. A little bit more to the left. Not bad. A little bit overshot. It depends on how tired I am and how much focus point I'm putting into them. Right, let's go jump over that rock. We need to head up to the shop and pick up the front. No, we don't. Let's not do that yet. Let's not grab that just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through the back. I'm gonna have to go back through my footage. So I'm going to make a note of it. I think it's 3 hours 45 is where I need a watch from to see if I've done anything. So I'm going to make a note of that. 3 hours 45 and just see if I've done anything. It's only the second time I've used those. It might be because I just didn't fully open up the pit. Right, we've got some eggs to shift as well at the end of this game day. Right. We got liming to do as well. That's another job we need to get done before April. And then I'm hoping to be able to sell before we plant. But with what we got at the moment sitting over the top of us, we might actually get quite a lot done. And what I mean by that is there might actually... Right, I want to check something. Right, so we've still got that. Change nitrogen reference value. So this should have the detection on it already, if I'm remembering rightly. Yeah, spot and spray. We've actually got the money to go to 28. So let's spend some cash. Go to 28. Prepare that. Let's put narrows on it. Isopro compact. Yep. So you've spent a bit of cash. We're down to 60. But yeah, that's kind of the progression route we've made. Right, so I don't know what impact the yield is. I don't know what impact we're going to have yield-wise. That's the only thing I'm going to have a look at. Now, I think our priority will be getting that... Yep, I'm herbiciding because of the environmental score. So, the only thing I'm worried about is I've left it too late for the base. I'm hoping that this doesn't affect yield. But something I did notice, I was reading through the environmental score with the liming, and the liming potentially gets better and better as you lime. So you may use less and less lime as the years roll on. It's a kind of thing. So we'll head down into our big field to start with. I haven't put the front tank on just yet. I want to see how far 1800 litres goes. I am thinking of putting tram lines on here soon. I did try it when I first started out, but they just looked absolute naff. So it's something we're going to have to just work with and see what happens. Right. So, I hate that you can't tell when you've put the things on. Yeah, proceed is what I'm going to look at. Alt and B for the crop sensor, but it doesn't tell you it's turned on. So crop sensor's on. Let's unfold said sprayer. Let's see how this works, and shall we? So GPS screen enabled. But the crop sensor's turned on, but it doesn't tell you. There's no way of telling without looking in the F1 menu. So right, let's see how this... The only... Missy, here's something for you from a modding point of view. My only complaint I've got with Giants is... on their sprayers, they actually put sensors on the top of their trailed sensor for the See and Spray. For the backpack, they've done nothing. They've just changed the coding. Hang on, what? Hang on. I'm confused. What have I missed? I haven't turned any... What am I hang on, what am I looking for? I'm confused. No. It's definitely turned on because it says turn on crop sensor. So the only way you can tell your crop sensor's turned on is by actually checking your F1 menu. Right, let's see how the See and Spray works then, shall we? So, GPS on. Minimap's on. that's 180. Set my first line. Turn her on. Yeah, I haven't got the that. I got the ones that go on the front of the mirrors. I'm kind of liking that with the See and Spray. You don't need it for herbiciding. You don't need it for herbicide, you only need it for fertilizer. But I don't know if I like the... I don't know if I like the big sensor. Because I've never seen a fertilizer tractor with the sensor on it. Now, I just want to turn this off a minute. Let's see what the yield map says. Yeah, if Missy B made it, I would use it. So at the moment, it's still saying 83%. So I don't know if I... Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. I know in base game herbicide's not great. But I do kind of like the effect. Like that animation is kind of cool. How fast is the trailed? 12. So they're all 12 kilometers an hour. That's 15. So everything that's base game is 12. We've still got to put an extra layer of fert on this as well. That I might do in April. So I will be doing a test now we got this. I will be doing a test because I normally spray directly after seeding. I don't normally allow Zeroski skills. Zero skills. Welcome into the channel and welcome into the chat, bud. Hope you're doing well. Remember, a follow is free as a way to support the channel. Not going to work anymore after seed and planting. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't... The thing is, I know in base game, herbiciding technically has a negative impact on the yield. But in precision farming, they want you to use it. So I'm not sure... I think she's all about herbiciding. Thank you for the follow, Zero Skills. That gives us 194 for today. And that's now nearly 10 people. I'm guessing you're going to have to wait for the first growth cycle, wouldn't you? So it's something we're going to have to test. I'm having issues with yield maps at the moment showing as well. Have you tried it on a custom? Because on 19 it worked. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I harvested these fields yesterday and I didn't get a yield map come up. So that's what I'm saying. On 19 on custom fields you got a yield map. And that's what's confused me. Does the sulky do 28 meter? No, it does 24, 30. Like. Yeah. This, the X50, because it can go up to 50 meter spread and you can get up to 4,000 litres. The only reason I was thinking of a 28 meter version yeah, it's on Mod Hub. Yes, I started this with basically a chainsaw and some chickens. Started with nothing and now the farm's worth well over 2 million. It's took me 208, well, where are we up to? Nearly 290 hours or something? Yeah, 282 hours to get to the progress we're in. And my excitement is, I'm slightly have calmed down from my excitement. I was bouncing last night and this morning, so I've kind of semi-calmed 23, but I don't count 3 of them. So I would say I've done 20 harvests on here. So yeah, I'm over the moon. I did not expect to get in this position. The thing is with the soil maps, Roy, you're actually paying more for the soil maps. But no, the class sensor would be great because if you're doing a lot of hectares, that sensor is amazing. My used sales representative, Missy B, has been amazing as well. I couldn't have got as far as I've done without her on here. Yeah, Raw, when you've got unlimited money, and with what I've seen over the last few months, unlimited money is becoming a thing on here now. You have... Well, to be honest with you, I haven't actually done my calculation for a while. So I don't actually know what our income is. Let's see if we got an indication of what we're doing. So, sold products. Yeah, 20 grand, 13, 9, 134, 13. That was the eggs. That, yeah, harvest income 37.5. Still got nearly 400,000 over our head though from used equipment that will be paid off in the next 2 seasons. So with what we've got in the budget, in the balance at the moment, plus with the clothing coming in next month, I might be at a stage on here where... Right, is that field actually complete? Yeah. Missy, am I allowed to share to Raw the mod for the spinner you did for me? Or do you want to give it to him? Okay, I'll send it. Raw, I'll send it across to you in a bit. Been meaning to ask Missy about that. I need to sort out that mistake I made about 100 episodes ago. With that there. Thought we'd clear them rocks, we didn't. Expecting that to clear. I need some food in a minute. So I'll probably drop my camera and I'll be going to clear that. Just about. So, right, after we've done the herb sowings, we've got 2 fields left. We've got nothing to do apart from animal check. There's pretty much not much to do now till April. Yeah, it's fine, Raw. Is that a question to me, Missy? I've not had a proper look at it, if I'm honest. Have you put some photos of the yard on your Discord? And I've just seen what you've tagged me in as well. No, not yet. I'll grab some tonight when I'm back. Is that yard made by the modder, or is that your own yard you've made? Does that make sense? Your own yard. Hate pre-built, which kind of makes sense. Have you seen the latest start from scratch map that came out yesterday? Have you looked at it, called Nova something? I can't pronounce the second word. Yeah, but Missy, that's different because you built your own. It's kind of like what I've done on here and how anti-inflammatory. How are you? Like what I've done on here and how long it's taken me to get the perfect yard. I'm still planning to build one more yard on the back end of here, but I've gone kind of I've started with the old American ranch setup, and then I've gone to kind of a more modernish with the white render and blocks, and then I'm going to go, well, to be honest, if your shed pack comes, that would fit on this map a treat. That's what I'm waiting for, Missy, really, is your shed packs to rock up. Have you seen... give me a second, where am I going? Have you seen the Nova, whatever it's called, that came out yesterday? Have you had a quick look at that map? I can't pronounce it. I did a look at it yesterday when I first jumped online. Because I'm always looking at maps that copy the idea off No Man's. That's the one. Because my issue is it's similar to the Pioneers map in that the land is very, very, very expensive. But the map is very, very, very hilly. It's not... The terrain is very hilly. It's not flat. I don't mind hills. This is why, like, with what I've got here. This is why this map works well. But the issue I've got is there's not enough flat land to farm off. And again, it's very hard to do start from scratch. Like, nothing has come close to, for me, that ticks No Man's Land boxes. Now, am I going to get this down here or am I going to have to fold? Anti-inflammatory. Thank you for the follow. That puts us to, even though Wisebot doesn't agree, that puts us to 195. We have to fold, aren't we? Welcome in. Really, really appreciate that. So, I'm probably going to go with Wisebot over Twitch. So, I'm saying we need... I'm saying we've got 194. 6 more and we've reached 200. But that's 10 new follows for today. I'm over the moon with that. Between new followers and, I can't believe how much in the last month and a half this channel has grown. I'm kind of mesmerised by you guys. And whoever came in the other day said you hardly use any herbicide. So, I've only planned today's stream kind of up till April. And then I've got to just think for 10 minutes what we actually need to do from April. So I think, am I going to clear that hedge? No. Stop. I didn't think I was going to make reverse. I didn't think I was going to make that somehow. Because if we go proceed, which I am tempted to go for, the only issue I've got is the width spacing. Okay, we're going to have to come back for that top corner. I think that's all the weeds killed. So we got one there with just missile spin and get it. But that's hardly used anything. That's used 20% of the tank. Which is incredible. Right, chap. What that effectively means is, as long as the map looks okay with the herb, we're now basically going straight through to April. Right, so we'll just check the map. Yep, we'll go straight through to April now. So at least that's done. So I'm going to quickly go take literally a 30-second break just to get another, just go for a quick wee. Where are we going to put this is the unknown question. It's good we got a couple of gaps. What's actually missing out of the shed? Wheel loader. So we have got some room to put some stuff in there. Not sure where the sprayer would live. That's what I'm looking at now. Okay, I know where the spray is going to go. Put it in the shed, in that one in front of me. Just drop it in this gap. Manual attach. Probably just leave the tractor here as well. We're gonna need that, so we can leave that there. Right. Let's have a look around the job plans. Okay. How much herbicide have we still got in here? 116 litres. Okay, that I'm just gonna use manual attach on very quickly. Just gonna shove this down here. Move this out of the way again. Of course, we need to buy the header. Forgot about that. So I'm thinking this should be really tucked out of the way in its own shed. What I'm thinking. But for the moment, we're just going to bang it in front of here. We'll sort that out in a bit. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Never done that before. That was different. Right, what's in the sales? Anything coming up? Nope. 4.5 metre plant, I'm not interested at the moment. I don't need to come back a little bit. That can sit there. Right. Said I'm just working through a plan. Right, I'm going to quickly take a whiz. I'm probably going to drop the camera as well because I'm going to eat something while I carry on. So if you give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. We're just going to go through a checklist. And then we'll probably move on to April. If everything's good. Right. 2 seconds. Right. I'm back. So, just had a quick look. Wisebot is saying different to Twitch, but looking on the Wisebot main website, it is saying 195. So hopefully that's correct. Right, so gonna do a checklist, make sure we're good, but I'm gonna basically try and skip straight through to April. Yeah, let me try something. I don't know if this will work. Okay. There might be another command that I'm missing. Yeah, but Wisebot new follow says 194. Twitch is saying 195. And that's kind of what's confused my brain. Right, so they're good. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Production buildings are fine. Let's jump in. I can find where I'm looking for. Jump in there. I'll get out the door. There's one pallet there, okay. Trying to do stuff one-handed. Not the easiest thing in the world. Right. So I think...
Don't you say it can't hear it. I get defensive when I think you're calling me out. But I don't scream, I don't shout. I seethe in my anger, I swallow my answers. I try to listen, but it's all bubbling out. Can you hear me now?
Right, let me just finish eating this.
I've been dealing with myself my whole life. I know there's cracks, I know I'm not watertight. Did this have to be a fight? What are we doing? I don't know. But if you're telling me that you found me out, I hate to be
What program did you use, Missy? So I'm just eating.
but you late to the party. And yeah, you're late.
I can't wait. Can't wait to see what they look like. So mods in testing today. Yep, I'm eating. Need to look into some custom being made, really. Yeah, I was going to carry on streaming while eating, but what I've got to do in a minute, I need 2 hands for. Leftover McDonald's. So, right. Mods in testing for today. Anything interesting? CSZ Implements Pack has got an update. Easy Development Controls has an update. So I might actually have a look on the... Let me pull up GitHub and see if it's on GitHub. No, I'm on... Hang on. EDC. No, I'm on 22. This is mods in testing for 22. Easy development controls are in testing. Yeah, they're in testing. Hang on, I've just found an article. Nope, that's the wrong article. I'm trying to see if there is a GitHub. GitHub. Easy development commands. Yeah, GitHub. Right, let's see if it's on GitHub. Right, okay. There you go, Missy knows more than me. Yeah, so easy development. Right, 2 seconds, chat. That's an estate agent ringing me.
Say, just find your way and try to
Sorry about that. I absolutely love dealing with companies. So that was work related. Where do I get to? Right, I've lost, because my phone reset, I've lost mods in testing. I can find it again in 2 seconds. So give me 2 seconds, let me just pull it back up again and see what else is in there. Right, let me actually go. Let me actually pull it up on my PC. There you go, daily updates. So, yeah, easy development controls is in. You got an English shed pack, which I'm not exactly sure. There's an updated manual discharge. There's a mini biogas plant. Shop sorting's coming back by the looks of it. TLX 3500 is in testing. Number of mods waiting to be tested, 422. Current average waiting time is gone to 17 work days. But Missy B's stuff does not look like it's in testing. Looking at that. So it's A, passed or failed. I'm hoping it's passed. They haven't dropped any mods yet. It passed. Okay, give me 2 seconds. You can tell how kind of out. Well, chap. So, what you reckon about 3 p.m? Right. What's my job plan? Okay. Where, what, how, why? Right. What am I? I've kind of got lost on where I was at. No, don't want that. It's that I want to jump in. Don't you hate it when you just jump in the wrong truck? So, let me just double check my planner. Yeah, April. I know, no one told me. Back onto the big one. Right. Yeah, Raw, this is a building I tweaked. I made this into my own, I made my own hay barn. Yeah, my own hay dryer. So I've got some in here. If I can get it out of the building. Have I got my truck stuck? What am I stuck on? Can't actually tell what I'm stuck on. That's better. Yeah, it was, so that started off life as a farm food mixer. There you go, massive red knew about that. And then it was dead easy to convert. Because I got the XML stuff that I needed from another dryer and then put it on that because it kind of looks like a dryer with that great big steel storage unit to the left. It looks like the dryer. It just makes, when you're doing like 1 million litres of hay, it just makes more sense to have a dryer. Which trailer has a sliding floor? Because that's the other thing I was going to look at. I know the base game, I think, does that have a sliding floor on it? I think that one has a sliding floor, doesn't it? Is that the only one with a sliding floor?
Today's a shadow, it's a dream, haunted by the past. I can't escape the memory. I wanna run.
I don't know how you can tell what has a sliding floor. That doesn't, because you can see the piston through the centre.
If I tell you why,
That potentially has a sliding floor. So he's got the hydraulic ram. The crane has a sliding floor because it's got the hydraulics. That I think does. Because I'm sort of thinking of a truck. Because it'd be useful if I decide to go down the route of the TMR. And doing it in a great big mixing place. So instead of doing what I'm doing at the moment, but having an actual total mix reaction mixer. How big is it? Because the problem is, it needs to kind of fit in the barn. I'll have a look at that in 2 seconds. Because that's kind of where I'm at the moment, is like, oh, if we go down that road, I need a sliding floor. I can't have hydraulic rams. So the plan is April. I think I know that red trailer has a sliding floor, I do believe. I don't know if this does. I haven't checked. Has a grain door on it, which is useful. Yeah, I knew there was no sliding floor. The Cremp 3-in-1 has a sliding floor. I kind of knew that. April's going to be a very busy month. Hang on, so what did you just send me? I don't think it does because it hasn't got a PTO. It'd be worth looking at, but it hasn't got a PTO. I could Frankenstein the how. It might be worth having a look at that off camera then. I'm not too worried at the moment. I said, you can't even see my forward thinking. Right, let's shut these doors. Yeah, the reason I made this into a dryer is because of that big steel building. Not truck trailer though. Right, let's go and do what we did to these eggs again. We've got to move some eggs. Let's go part this back up. So yeah, April I'm expecting to be a busy month. Would be interesting to hear, right? Yeah, no, I can share it. I don't think there's any errors on it. I haven't found any errors. What I've done, you can tweak it, but I've made it so, where are we on here? I've lost where it is. That's what I've basically put it as a production. The store icon needs changing. I've not changed the store icon. So the store icon, I know the store icon did get changed. Okay, good. You need the whole... I think the way I've done it is you potentially need the whole... So what I would do... is I would share you the whole pack. Because you need the whole Hoffman pack, the Modern Welt pack to make that work. So you would have to have the whole pack to make it work. Good. Because I think I called it version 3 or something. It's not a bad idea, actually. kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's fine, Raw. December, January, February, March, April, May. Don't you we could sell them now? Right, so we'll get this loaded up. And get my angles right. Gonna get to a point we're gonna do what we do with milk at this rate. I think. Yeah. I didn't even read what. Thanks, Missy, because I didn't even read what he said. So thanks for that, Missy. If the packs are the same, then he should be okay. So what I would say is just check the XML file first, just to make sure it's in the same place. Because that raw. Put an extra jumper on, Brian, or go and get yourself a coffee. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I couldn't stop myself in time. I knew I turned in too early on that tree. I knew I turned too early. I can't remember what I'd done. Okay, why is that not picking up? Books too high. That'd be right. Still not on there properly. That's better. Check the file. Raw. I'll send it over to you later. Or on my next break. If I can remember what I put it under. I think I know what I put it under. And just double check. Okay, I've not actually had, this is the first time I've actually had this kind of do this to me where it's just sticking. I don't normally get it sticking. Okay, I've got an idea. Let me just try and pull out. Make sure that that is central. There you go, nailed it. Don't matter if it's stacked in here as long as it's in here. That's all that matters. At least you got a muffin, mate. Exactly. Hang on, you got muffins? I want a muffin. You can't come in here and tell me you got a muffin without sharing your muffin. You took that the way you wanted to take it. You took that exactly how you wanted to take it. And then Brian goes and says that. Oh, for crying out loud. There's not a shortage of entertainment when Brian's around with you, bro. That's a work notification coming. I'll read that in a bit. Where are we up today? 6 hours in, 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm not commenting. Brian, I might actually, yeah. I think that might cross the line just a little bit. I'm waiting for Raw to rock up. I'm waiting for his opinion. But for me, that may have just crossed a fraction bit too much of a line. Right, is that all of them? Yeah, right, save. Right. I'm gonna go with that's a good thing for a minute. I've got it. You need to activate mod controls. I don't know if I've over-deleted, but there you go. I was waiting for just a second. You did that, okay. I'm going to have a go at a bit and I'm going to try and do some neat stacking. Is my plan. Don't have a clue if it's going to work or not. Yeah, that's fine, Mass Red. Thank you for being here, bud. Much appreciate it. What's wrong, Missy? Has it failed? Thank you for the cheer, bud. Much appreciate it. Okay, so I've got a conflict on the mod. How bad? Three days. No, it's fine. Don't be. I would be annoyed. I'm having an issue getting the curtains open on this. So I might, which I find a bit peculiar because it should be... So let me just do that. Let me just... So I find this a bit weird. That's confused me. Let's actually try and get this squared in. Try and get the square on. Just be careful with them jokes, Brian. Right. Really? He's really cool that? That's funny. It's one I've used before and it's worked. It's the one that it's from the auto load stock trailer pack, and I've managed to open the curtains before, so I could load it by hand. But I've also got the option to load it via this if I wanted to. But for some unknown reason, it's not letting me open. I haven't got an option to open the curtains, which I find a bit weird. Like, I can open the back doors, but not the curtains. So, I find that... Okay, no worries, Missy. Come on, drop. Well, it sounds a bit, yeah. You should be able to just press the button at the bottom of your screen. It should do it. Yeah, that's weird, Raw. Thought you would have done. I will be replacing this with a bigger barn at some point. This is only temporary. But as I said, being a temporary barn, I don't know how long it's going to be here. Sorry about the camera angle, chat. I've only just noticed how poor that was. Yeah, this barn isn't the easiest barn to move products around in. I've got to admit that. Be a bit better now we've got a bit more room in here. So I definitely think over the next, depending what happens over the next thing, we might be replacing this barn very, very soon. Something a little bit bigger.
Yuna, I have to go.
Thanks for the alert, bud. Appreciate it. Come on. Out we go, there you go. Control and art. So we're now up to... Yeah, we're now smashed to 200 barrels. So we should have 400,000 in here.
Huh? What are you doing in my swamp?
I don't actually know. Possibly another hour and a half. I am due another break. That's not going to go well if I take that from there. I am due another break soon. I am due another 15. So I'm treating this kind of as a work day. So I'm off work, but I'm treating this as kind of a second job. Right, we got an issue with that big pallet above my head. So my target, and that's tight getting that out of that. Yeah. Could just possibly drive this straight in here and upload it by driving it straight in, but it's a bit too cheaty for my liking. I want to do some work. So stay on. Yep. I might have a look at a different barn, because these are a bit too tight to get them in and out. Got to add that then. That's going to clip that, so we've got to shift that way. Shift that up on top of there. Shift that in there. It's a bit too tight when you try and do what I'm trying to do. It's a little bit tight. It works. All that really matters, it works. But I had that bang on. We got three up by the spinnery as well, but to be honest, we can just drive by and just collect them. That's not an issue. Right, let's jump in the truck, pick these up. Control and art. There you go, that's 300,000 done. Missed them too. There you go. So yeah, it's definitely 400k. Most definite. We'll add that then. Definitely will be looking at replacing this barn this year. This was only a temporary thing because of money. It's a bit too small for an industrial unit. I have an idea what I want to replace it with. Stop rolling, please. Thank you. It's twice it's tried to go over on me now. Yeah, I'm hoping that still will pick up. Yeah. We've still got some room. I reckon we've still got some room. Let's try and get these two together, shall we? No. I love how tight you can turn with this. Love that. I think though that a reach truck What have you done, Raw? Sorry, have you put yourself in mod view? Right, okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me just Google how to turn it off. If Missy B rocks up, she'll be able to tell you. Christ, let me out. Bangs on window. Right, give us a sec. Let me just Google this. Click the X on any panel in the central grid or left-hand side dock to move it from mod view. Changing mod view back default. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can work it out from my system. 2 seconds, chat. Let me see if I can work it out. Because when I mod for Missy, I have Twitch up twice. So I have the mod view on one screen and then Missy stream in the middle. How do you delete messages? That's what I'm trying to work out. Two seconds. Right, I think I found it. So, when you're in mod view, on the left-hand side, you should see... I don't know if yours is the same as mine, but I've got... At the bottom on the left, I've got 3 things. I've got edit mod view. I've got what's new and feedback. And then I've got... go to channel pages. And if you click on go to channel pages, it should bring you back to the normal screen. But what I do for Missy B is I have mod view on one monitor and her streaming on another monitor. Right, while we've got everyone in here, I need opinions. We're going to sort out some logs before we move to April. We need to work out some logs. I also need to find another barn as well. That's not... Nah. Got anything that looks decent that we could convert? It's not going to cost us an arm and a leg. I need an industrial building that's cheap. It's all too expensive. Didn't realize how expensive stuff was. I want a warehouse that's cheap. That's 58. Right, that's 40. So that's what I've been using. It's a bit too small. £5,000. See, that would be the ideal one, because you've got storage pegs in there. Because that one was a bit too small, really. That's why I deleted it. Okay, that would be something that we're looking at. That would be something I'll be looking at off stream. See if I can find one. They're too expensive. I'm not... yeah, it's budget. I'm thinking at the moment. Because I know which one I would go for, but I can't afford it. I would go... That's a bit too big. I quite like that, but it's 58. Because that should just be a straight through shelter, you see. Even the large enclosed sheds, 75. That's not bad. 58.5. Base game ones again. Scroll across. 100,000 for a small garage. Mind you, that's not bad. If we can zoom inside. That's quite nice. Again, it's 100 grand. So, yeah. Because the thing is, money's got to be spent elsewhere at the minute. Right, we're just going to turn gonna shut the doors. Yeah, but the problem is it comes with a cell. The thing is, I want more of a warehouse for what I'm trying to run. Right, trees. So we own... Done about that. So we own that forest, that forest, that forest through the back of there. What are we thinking? 15, 20 trees? Plus, you technically could say that we're allowed to pick anything up off the ground that we find. So if I zoom out, so you've got quite a lot of forestry areas which you could go. Do you reckon I should put a poll up for this, chat? Would it be sensible? So Raw's gone 25. Let me chuck a poll up because I'm going to put it on a be right back then. I can kill two birds with one stone. So let me go. So the last poll we had was trees. Okay. So I can exactly tell you what we had. So I can copy this. Yes, I will do. Right. There's the poll up. So while I'm on a be right back, you guys can work that out.
used to fall apart, lose myself, then give my heart away. Come and go in shady places. I used to sit and stare. Now the light runs through my lashes. It's taken 40 years, blood, sweat, and tears. You are the love. I can't show you how to start to find your way. I like the old-fashioned way. Give me that sweet love, those warm up and kisses. Oh, well, you are the love. Life has a quirky way. Circle breaks, we find a new day. And strangers we know become husbands. Every dance has its pace, interlace, intertwine now. You can't save time. Run along, kiss. You two will be more than pairs one day. You are the love. I can't show you how to start to find your way. I like the old-fashioned way. Give me that sweet love, those warm up and kisses. Oh, you are the love. Sing it. You are the love. I can show you how to start to find your way. I like the old-fashioned way. Give me that sweet love, those warm up and kisses. Oh, you are the love. You are the love. I can't show you how to start to find your way. I like the old-fashioned way. Give me that sweet
So looking through it, you got a calf barn.
kisses. Oh, you are the love. Sing it. You are the love.
Isn't a bad idea. Calf barn's not too bad. Another Fent 900 Vario. I've lost count the amount of Fent vet. That 1120 looks nice. And the Forks pack looks nice. Right, let's get back into this, shall we? Probably run another hour. And then we'll call it. Right, so that might be good. I've got enough lighting. I haven't got an issue with my lights. Not sure. Oh no. 2 seconds. Thank you for that. She's added a few other things in for me as well. So there you go. Have that. Right. So because someone said 25, someone said 35, are we happy to go in the middle? Are we happy to go 30? Right. How good are we counting then, chat? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm actually going to do something I always forget. I always load these in the wrong way. Of course I can't count. Yep, it's a sell point. £1,000 this cost me. It's the cheapest wood sell point in the whole of the game. Do you want me to send you a link to it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what I'm trying to do and it's not working. 5. Nope, that's the wrong one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that should be 20 there, give or take. And then we need 10 more. There you go. Another 9,000. There you go. That's how you do that. And the only reason I do that is because that is effectively me dropping 30 bits of wood around the whole map and me go hunting it. And to be honest, we've done that ever since we've owned this map. So that's the thing we do every end of every single winter. It's kind of become my tradition on here now. Why is it sad? Hang on, what's sad? I'm confused. What's going on? Right, chat. What's next on the agenda? I think we're just going to sit here and go 360. Here, my tradition, I stick in year up. Oh, flip. Chat. I know what we haven't done. Yeah. It's always stuff. There's always stuff to do. Yeah. That's not going to stick back on there now, is it? Deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. I think his emote is a lady with a gun. Yeah, 50,000 I was looking at, and it has the GPS screen. It's one from 19. It's the one from 19. I am thinking about getting that on this series because I was tempted to buy that. And it actually is retrofitted GPS. Right. So we need to do a calculation. I need to make sure I got enough before I sell. $28, $32, $32, $12, $12, $4, $123 in that pen. That was me looking at chat and not actually working out where I'm going. Right. And what we got in the top one? $33. $6 and $7. $11 and $20. So we're well over the 200 now. 22. 12. 3. 33. 6. Yeah, so we can effectively get rid of a good lot of 20. Right, where's the thousands that are not born? That one. So that one there. How many we got? 3. Potentially we can get rid of... So that's got 17. How many have they got? They've got 11. We could potentially get rid of them lot, but they've got... Yeah. There's nothing in the other trailer that's 1,000, is there? There's nothing in the other side that's 1,000, is there? No. Because them two are ready to go next game. So, yeah. It's a tough choice. That leaves me with 1. Hang on, does that leave me with 2? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll take these and sell these, get 20. Slowly, chat, we are now rolling in the dosh. So we'll do this. We've still got £400,000 on the loan to pay back. But I'm not... It's not really affecting us that much. We will do it eventually. I don't like selling them just before they give birth, but yeah, sometimes you've got no choice. So we'll just do it. We'll get 20 grand back. It'll clear up the pen a little bit. We've still got 250 adults in there floating around. So that's still enough wool for our spinnery. I am tempted, if we got, depending where the money goes, when they hit 80%, or are you on about when the transition from calves to full? It's like 6 months old or something. Oh no, wrong one. Why am I trying to sell them? Wrong place. To be honest, we could get some pigs. We could get another batch. We could get another 20 pigs. Sell this lot and buy 20 pigs. That's not actually that bad a shout. How are our pigs doing anyway? I haven't even been watching them. Yeah, so they're 44 months old. And they are 51 months old. Which is ridiculous. Right, pigs. Because we got tons of food for them. Absolute tons. So pigs, 6 months. So you could grab another 20 of these bad boys. Which ones we got? So we'll keep the ones. Pendrath black pied. Some black pie ones. No, wrong one. That. I'll grab 20 black pies. Get them when they're cheap. £4,000 buy. Boom. Done. To be honest with you, we can just buy the soybeans. How much, where is the productions on that going at the moment? 17. Where's the price of diesel? Creeping, it's 122. Okay. So we should have a ton of pig food when we drive by. So, yeah, we've got a ton of pig food we can deliver as well. So the plan is to run 100 cows and 100 pigs and kind of panic about food. But this is why I've got a pig food mixer. To make my life a little bit easier. We got the greenhouse. We got the greenhouses to produce potatoes. it takes chaff instead of corn, which I find a bit weird. But there you go. I didn't make the mod. So this takes chaff instead of corn. Which isn't too bad. Right, transfer them lot in. There you go, we now got 40 in that. So they'll start breeding. Go for a nice swim in our truck. Right, I think we're ready to just sail through the night. So I'm praying tomorrow morning at 4 AM we can sell the clothing. Right, let's actually do this properly. It's come like a little mini truck stop for me. Those two small trailers I want moved. So I don't quite fit in with this. I could just slide them down the back of here. There you go, that works. Right. Just double check everything's fine and then we'll just pan through the night. Yeah, 410. But about 450. Right. Skip through the night and see what happens. So April, we've got soybeans to plant. Yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9,000 litres there of pig food. Right, let's jump on board the trailer. See what it's like up like. Oh, that's good, it's got like kind of a side detailing. So you kind of can see. It's kind of nice. Right. 10:04. So it may not go. The thing is, if it doesn't go to 5 AM, I might be tempted to do some work or something. Right, there's the diesel at 1269. So let's drop that down. Where is diesel thing on there? Gone, there it is. 1270. And that's kind of the best price. Let's make some cash. Sell that. I'll bring in 20. There you go. See, chat, this is why we're in a position where we don't actually need to worry about money. Haven't quite got enough for another pallet just yet. Still going up, but I'm not worried about that. I've got a feeling that'll be... Yeah, you can do this because I've got it on autoloader. So it's because I've got it on auto loader at the moment. It's funny, I used to be able to get the side curtains open on this, but I can't at the moment, so I don't know if I've got a mod conflict that means I can't open the side curtains, but one of those things. Right, let's see where we are with the animals. Surprised he's still going up, so we've got a while to wait. Right. Straw we need to sort out. Milk we got tons to sell, so we might go and do that in a minute. They're fine. They're fine, they're fine. Position of slurry at 69. Okay. So while we're waiting for this, let's go and take this out of here. How much food have we got in here at the moment? 17. We've got enough to get through the day. So I'm just going to park this. But we got 1/2 a hay bale, so we might need... Yeah. So we're just going to park this up out of the way for a moment, just in case we need to get stuff out of the barn. Of course, we got lime to do. Right, let's go and do the lime. I forgot to do that end of last game. So let's go do the lime then. So while we wait for the clothing, let's get to 6 AM. So they'll be okay for today. They'll be okay for today. Told you got tons and tons of sheep. They'll be okay. That might be the cap. We might sell these next game day. 10, 15, 1500 may be the cap. How much lime does it recommend we need? So, it's only this is not accurate at all because of precision farming. We got to spray nitrogen across our fields as well. That's interesting. That's updated after harvest. %5 now. Right. pH. So we got those bottom fields. Right. 2 and 7. 7 and 2. Lime. 3,000. So that's 13. $15, and then 3. Do a full trailer load. I don't actually know what's in the thing, but I'm thinking a full trailer load. Oh, we still got 5% in here. Rats. Okay. I didn't realise we still had 5% in there. This is our lime bin as well. So what I'm going to do is not crush any crop. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Right, I want to press Y. It's not going to let me because I'm not in a field. And I can't reject this. What was it? 1-4. Okay, we're going to have to do this a different way. It's only problem using the same thing. I didn't think we had anything in here. And we can't force unload this. Okay. So, 1-4, 1-4. Okay. I have a plan, don't worry. One four, 1-4. Okay, where's my wheel load up? Told you, right. Fill vehicle. Manure. 1-4, so we want drop 1,000 litres on the floor in a controlled environment. It's a problem, the brakes don't always work when you turn in. So we want to save this in case this goes wrong. So we want to get this down to 7,000 to start with. Okay, we've tipped a bit too much in, but that'll do. So that's job one done. Right. There you go. It's the only problem is you can't force unload. So I don't know if we can get a mod, not a mod, a thing to force unload out of this. But it's a bit of a pain. You can't force unload. Yeah, I will do eventually when I got the money, because the funniest thing is, the in-game base lime spreaders aren't as good as this. Hang on, is that the one I'm after? Chat, I might have to stop and do a bit of research. Hang on. I've now got to do some calculations. So, let's sort out this first. So, because then I've got to do some calculations on that. Because that might be what I've been after. But that might be the bigger one, and I didn't want the bigger one. I might have wanted... That's what I said. That might be the next size up. I've got to have a look at that in a minute. DDD. Yeah, because if you look at fertilizer spreaders for lime, 18 meters, call it 19,000 liters, 18. Okay. This Bergman does lime and manure. It does like a 24 meter spread, holds 25. I'm wondering. Is there a mod? Just want to check something. Is there a mod on the mod hub that turns everything into lime spreaders? Right. I'm just going through the mod hub now, just to make sure I'm not going senile, which does not surprise me. And then I'm going to have a quick look on here for fertilizer spreaders just to see if there's anything different than what's in base game that I've missed. She got enhanced field type categories. Yes. There is a... Yeah. Yes, that's got me thinking. How much is my... Because there's... How much is that worth? And there's another case Puma teasing me that I can't afford. That, I think, is the wrong one. The 3200 is the wrong one, I think. Because what I'm thinking of doing is getting this used. But I'm not willing to pay $239 when you can get the 3200 that's bigger and cheaper. So that 3200 is... That's a beast. So that's what you've got for 189,500. I'm tempted to go in and actually mod this. But I am tempted just to... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really, really do not know what to do. Yeah, they've all got the sensor. I've actually just seen it's there. Because it's slightly smaller. That is a huge machine to try and turn around on a small farm. Because I've still got relatively small fields. The one I'm running at the moment is this. And that's kind of the ideal size. So that is a fraction smaller. Okay. Even the Samsung. Like, that base game Samsung... And that is pretty much the same machine. To be honest, that is a better bargain. To be honest, if now I'm going through my options, that's the one I should be going for. Yeah. If I'm comparing it to that, 30 cubic meters against 34.5 cubic meters, and it's 40 grand cheaper. And it's less horsepower. It makes no sense they've done that. I would be tempted to pull that out of the precision farming and make that my own mod. And I'm very, very tempted to pull that out of the precision farming and make that my own mod. Right, rant over with. I'm just complaining about giants being numpties. Garrett Coater PTR 30,000, okay? Yeah, because that John Deere manure sensor, I know how to add that to any manure sensor. There's a PDF, it's a piece of cake. So this is 239,000. And the base game, Garrett, is 189,000, is bigger, holds more, and has the same amount of horsepower. Right, let's go to the store. Let's install this mod. Right. Let's get cracking. I may not it depends on how much this is to change, because I know which one I'd go for. Because the lime's not an issue, because what I do is I just delete the lime and then add back in what I need to. If that's complicated, I'll explain that later. Right. I'm still tempted, but it's too big. A bit too big. Right, what is that on it? Diesel at 1287, as I expected. Right, auger wagons. Nope, it's not auger I wanted. I wanted fertilizer. Nope, I wanted manure spreaders. Right, price 156. Yep. I forgot. I know what I haven't added in, chat. I forgot to add in a mod. Because I knew which one I was... There was one mod I forgot to put in. And I don't know when it got released, but I'm surprised I haven't seen it. That does 28,500 litres. We'll have a look and see how much it is to change. So it holds 28,500 litres, which will do a whole field in one go. Thing is, if it's gonna, it depends on how much it is new. I can't remember the pricing change because I've also got a budget to keep. I don't really want to spend all my cash at the moment. Yeah, so at the moment we're running up to 25. And that runs it up to 28. But it hasn't got the spreader on the back. So that's got... Okay, it's got a limiter. Interesting. Interesting, got moved. So it's 94. It's 94. Sorry, 92. And how much is ours worth at the moment? Yeah. Again, this is the problem. We got it used. It's got 74 months on it. So I can't justify that at the moment. And that's kind of thing where the series is. It's like that's kind of non-justifiable. Right, let's spray this headland. Let's get this headland done. Actually, I know what I want to do. I'm actually going to do something a little bit clever here. I'm actually going to do something a little bit clever. As long as this works. Yeah. Problem is I can't really reverse in this thing. So, yeah. That's not exactly. Yeah, I think we'll do widespread on that. You know when you got two ideas in your head and you're not sure which way to go? That's where I'm at the moment. I need to really find a line and stick to it. Because the reason with that slurry spreader is just because of some of the fields are small. If everything was a big fit, yeah. If everything was sort of a huge farm, if I had a huge farm set up, like the field sizes kind of thing. But that's kind of thing I've got to think about getting it around corners. Like that field over them two small fields at the top. So sandy lime is taking 2.63 tonnes per hectare, which is not bad at all. So the precision farming score's gone up to 5 at the moment. Oh, sorry, not 5. It's got up to a sale value of 5% on top of our value, which is good. Kind of an incentive to use it because you're actually getting... I like the environmental score that you do earn more money. And I do believe the more you lime, the less you have to do every year. I might be wrong, but I thought that's what I read. I don't know if I caught the weeds too late. I'm not entirely sure. So I don't know if that's going to knock our yield down or not. Because it's difficult to empty, we will just take a trailer up there. And then we can just tip it. Not exactly back into here. But we then can work on a load procedure to load it back in. Right, let's just square this off. That'll do. Head down here and we can work on the GPS. Right. You know what I said about my controls being deleted? 2 seconds, chat. What I thought would happen has happened. Hey, Mr. Biggs, 2 seconds. You on PC, are you? Okay. Roy, are you still in? Roy's not in, I'll send you a link in a second. What do you mean a removed camera? What do you mean? Okay, headland management mode isn't working properly at the moment. I find a bit peculiar. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot one back on. Every time I go to be right back, it turns itself off. So I didn't even know it was off. Right, if we messed that bottom corner up, is it okay? Yeah, that's fine, Missy B. Thank you for being here today. Much appreciated. Chat, if you're not following Missy B, go give her a follow. She's an awesome, awesome content creator and an absolute awesome modder of the game. Right, we're out. So let's head down to the bottom. No, it varies according to your land. So you've got loam, sandy loam, salt, not salty clay. I'll show you in a minute. Right, that's done. So let's shut that down. Let's go and grab the trailer. Let's go and pump 20,000 litres more into the top of there. So let's pause that, drop that, drop that. I'm just killing time till the clothing's ready to sell. And then that'll do it for the stream. So I'll end the stream as soon as we sold the... Well, depending on how much excited I get, I might also do a bit of work. It all depends on what time, how long it takes me to get this field done. So I've got to be feeding clothing and be ready to sell about 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. We've got rain on the way. Which we'll have a look at in a second. Yeah, 11 till 1. Okay. This does need a wash soon. No worries, mate. Forgot about that rock. I've come so fast into there, I've completely forgot about that rock. So the way I do my silos is like real life. And what I mean by that is one silo per one thing. We've got a heck of a lot of work to do between now and the end of April. A heck of a lot of work. Just because I've skipped a lot. I've skipped sort of March. So yeah, if I run down, you'll see it's different pH values for different sizes. So you've got a sandy loam that runs at 6.5. Loam that runs at 6, 7. Right, we're not going to do too much. We'll chuck 10 in to start with. Trying to line this thing up is not actually the easiest thing in the world. So so it's not a building. There's implements you need for precision farming. So give me a second. Let me just think about this. There you go. So you need. Where are we? Mods. I was going to look at that because I've just banged that in. 8.5 on the high dump. That is a high dump at 8.5. No, so there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot for precision farming. So what you've got is you've got the scout. No, it's been on the mod hub for a while, but I kind of got. The ironic thing is, I'm not going to explain because I did an hour on this when I first looked at them. So that's the mod that I've just downloaded. Sorry, the X Power is the one I've just downloaded. It's basically the same as that. But there's not much difference between the L518 and the 956. Lead bear and class are pretty much the same. And there's the rain, so we've got to stop. So let's skip time and wait for this rain to stop. Wheel loaders are expensive. No, I was trying to see. So, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to actually watch, talk, and do multiple things at once here. I want that. Okay. I got to check the rules, but I don't think you can spread lime in the rain. I have to have a check of the rules, but. So, precision farming is a whole lot more. Did you, Jalapeno, did you ever run precision farming in 19? So, for rolling, you do rolling after you seeded. So, okay, so, let me just line that up. How do I explain precision farming? Need to unfold that. So, right. So, you use the soil sampling tool to take the soil samples. Before you plant, you run over, you do what I'm doing, so you lime. And I've got it on, so I have automatic application rate. So it changes upon the ground conditions you have. Different ground conditions require different amounts of lime. You then have a few new bits this year. So like what I've got on the front of it, on next to my mirrors, you may not be able to see them that clearly at the moment. Wrong button. Headland management mode isn't working as well as I would want it to at the moment. Which is kind of annoying. Then you plant. And then depending on your soils, it uses different applications, different seed rates per your soils. But as you notice, the mini-map, so as I'm running over, the spread is on, but it knows I've already limed. And it's done that again, so it's lost the track. Which is brilliant. That was me just pressed the wrong button. And then you roll after you've planted. So as soon as you've planted, you then roll. That's better. Right, I'll check the map, but I think that's that done. I got a feeling the clothing will be sold at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. I got a feeling. So we might have to do some animal work again. Right. Turn that off for a minute. Yeah, so you got loamy sand, sandy loam, salty clay. Or silty clay, should I say. Right. Yep. Perfect. Nothing missed. Right, we'll do that top field. Which is mainly them top two. So that should be down here at 0.625, which I've expected. Then we've got this bottom one. So good, we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. We've actually got enough money. I could actually potentially put one... Okay, I want that to 0. So we're actually going to turn that off because I want that to 0. So... So that's increasing it by point, yeah. So on this, with this being sandy loam, it's 1.7, there you go, it keeps changing. But generically speaking, looking at that, it's adding a little bit more as we come down. This is loam. See how it's constantly adjusting? Yeah, that was weird. I just randomly cut the engine off. That was weird. I've still got a couple of issues with headland management mode because it's not running as well as I think it should be at the minute for me. So after we've done this, we are then just going to skip time to sell the clothes. So we've still got 2 days of April left, and the 2 days I want to use for planting. So yeah. So the plan is I was only going to run to, well, I didn't actually have an end time for today's stream, but I've just done nearly 8.5 hours today. So, I was hoping, yeah, it's... My goal today was sell the clothes. Oh, Rod, don't worry, I haven't sold the clothes yet. I'm not finishing this stream till I have got my minimum target achieved, and I haven't got that. I've still got... The tree root there that's got to come out at some point. I forgot about that. So they'll need some straw soon. Before we go. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. 72,000 litres of slurry. We might actually have enough slurry this year. So this stream will conclude the minimum, well, I'm hoping it will conclude the minimum amount of equipment we need to run our farm effectively. I think there's only one more thing that I'm after, well no, there's two more things I'm after. And that could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot worse for spreading. See how we're running? So this is sandy loam and it's covering, we're using 2 to 3 tons per what's the word? Per hectare at the minute. So I'm hoping we'll have enough in here. To do what I need to do. That might have messed up. Yeah, just about. I don't normally run 90 straight down the bottom here. For this one reason, because that's just, yeah, messed that completely up. I think I'm going to conclude it at 5. So another 15 minutes. I have a plan with the clothing anyway. So that's ready to go straight out the back of the lorry. So that shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. So what I might do is sell the clothes and probably end the stream. It'll probably be 5 o'clock by then. And that will then be nearly 9 hours for today, which is over the moon. You got the energy for a 12-hour stream, Brian. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would have dropped the stream for an hour and I would have been back on the night. Because I've got work tomorrow. Right. Now for my mad moment of 5 minutes. Right. This thing looks absolute ugly as mother. Yeah, I need to get a new mouse. Yeah, I need to get a new mouse. Right. Whereas this is the industrial zone up here. Did not mean to do that. Right, I need to put the triggers on. I will add the money back in. So this is going to use a lot of money to get the landscaping that I want. Yeah, I know the terraforming is an option. Right. Let's see how much we have I got a cost of what that cost me. Is there an easy way to work this one out? I worked out the other day. Right, we had 21. Let's add 30 back in and see what it comes to. Add another 20. Uh, 2,500 and see if we're close. I'll leave it at 126. And then we got to work on getting a vehicle up here. So, right, let's go productions. Let's see how bad this bangs this out then, shall we? 5 o'clock, give or take. Right, where are we on the map? I'm on the borderline. Thinks the wood comes across. So yeah, it's on the borderline. No. I might end up doing this properly later on. Yeah, it's just gone pitch black. Right, let's just actually just have a quick whiz round and see how bad that looks. Yeah. Kind of slightly messed. It's on top of a hill. And it might need a little bit more leveling. Yeah. So we'll have to do a bit of landscaping, I think. But let's put that down at 0 for a minute. Let's delete that and re-put it back in. So we should be up to 126. So we're at 92. So 10. Don't worry, long term I will be deleting a lot of money out of the account. Right, let's just make it so we can get up here. Do you hate it when stuff just disappears? Right, let's go. Decoration, landscaping, painting, asphalt. Just slap some asphalt around. We can actually sort it out properly in the daylight. But I think... Right, so chemical plants, you've got water. So to make water, you need diesel, and it gives you 3,000 litres of water. Okay? Because diesel's free. You can make diesel out of silage. And herbicide is water, diesel, rock salt. And to make rock salt, you need water and diesel. And herbicide is water, diesel, rock salt, digestate. Okay. But yeah, the chemical plant is up here out of the way. And yeah, that isn't looking too bad for a road in. That hill is the only thing I want adjusting. I want to go... I reckon I want 100... I'll work out what we need in a minute. 128. And we'll do it properly in a minute of 128. This is only temporary, just right. 128 minus 126 minus 50. We should be with 76. So let's put £8,000 back in. And I said when we get to a comfortable position where... Right. I think the target plan now is to put tons and tons of greenhouses down to make diesel. Have we got any other production buildings that can make diesel? Apart from the one we've got. Because there's one other thing I want to do, but I don't know if I want to do it in the dark. So it'd be something I'll be looking at. Right, what does the fermenter look like? The £100,000. We can't afford. And I love the way it's just gone like, you know what, we're going to put in the air. So we could put the fermenter next door. Like, you could easily put the fermenter like there, but it's 100 grand to produce diesel. Okay, right, have we got any... where's the spinnery that Missy B did for me? So that there is 60k, isn't it? Right, let's see. Might have to go to daylight, but might have enough visibility to be able to put the second one behind it. So you kind of line two up next to each other. So we've got two running. Actually, I'm not going to put that in just yet. Right. One job at a time. One job at a time. Right. Chat, stop. Right. Save. So it's dropped at 10,344. $10,359. So let's drop it there and save. 10,369. $70, and I've lost it. Flipping out, that was close. Don't tell me I've just lost it. I'm kind of panicking. I don't know what it was before. My sim dashboard just kind of crashed. That was a major panic. I'm like, do not do this to me. So I don't know if we've lost money or not. I'm going to take the risk that this is going to work. We're going to crash the game and reload it and pray that didn't just do what I think it did. Right, 378 is where I've just saved it at. $378. So we're at 83. Is that where it's going to stop? 385. 387. 389. 391. 93. 95. 97. 99. Would have been nearly 400 by the time I hit that button. 401. Right, let's save it there. On 0. Right, how's the straw doing? Come on. 15%, 40, 30, 30 cents. We got enough food to get through the day. That's all that matters. 403, 404, save. 406. 407. 408. 409. Probably be 410 by the time I hit that button. 411. 412. 13. 14. 17. 18. 'I don't actually know where this is going to stop. I'm actually expecting this to stop, and it's not, which is kind of worrying. It's got to bottom out at some point. It's changing so quick. I can't believe this. Right, let's check this at 9 o'clock. $14.46, $14.47, 48, 49, 49, 50. It's getting to a point now where I'm just going to probably just lose the half the day. It's got to get to a point where it just stops in a minute. You know when you're waiting for it to just stop and it's not stopping? It means that any work that we get done this afternoon will be on half speed. I'm just doing this, I want to sell. But I'm waiting for it to stop and bottom out and it's not. Which is kind of worrying. And it's how fast it's rising as well. So we might be running the last day on half speed to get everything we need done. Kind of getting worried about the animals as well. 9%. See, that's why I'm kind of getting a bit worried. Come on, it's got to stop in a minute. 71, 70. Yeah, it's dropped. We found the pinnacle point. It's dropped. Okay. What price did we get it in at the end? So last year we sold clothing for 13,392. Oh, we've hit the 100 pallet limit, chat. We've hit that, so we got to come back and go and pick up. So we've hit the 100 barrier limit, which is quite funny. So we've actually hit the barrier. So I think there is 1 or 2 more pallets to go. So we've actually hit 100 pallets. So what price are we loading this at? And then we got to get the total price in a minute. Flipping heck. This has been 10,472. 10,472. I think there'd be 1 or 2 more coming out as well. We'll just throw straight in here. Four 81744 481744 481744 487 411, I think. Plus then one little one. We got one more we got to go collect, because I think. So chat, that actually means we can do some. I'm going to stream till R5. There's one more pallet I'm going to go pick up. And there's only one more that needs to be got. Yeah. Thought it would be. There you go. Go sell this one. 5, 7, and then we're gonna go and do. We got a couple of bits and pieces which we need to do, and then that stream's done. Boom. 5:30, I'm calling it, or even before 5:30, I'm calling it. There you go. 10,472. 10,472. 497, 497, 497, 833. Nearly 500,000. Nearly £500,000 there, chat. Flipping Nora, right. So there's a couple of bits from there's a couple of bits and pieces I want to buy. So let's go and spend some cash. You go, take that off. I knew I was going to hit the card. Don't know if you noticed I tried to do the correct steering. Right, let's save this. First things first, work out where our budget is. $592. I've got some trees to take out. But yeah. Right, there you go. That's the pathway in. We'll sort that out properly later. That's just banged in at the moment because, yeah, that's an ugly building. It's massive industrial. Right. Yeah, I've done 9 hours nearly, and I'm nearly close to calling it a day. I told you, Danger, it's coming a second job. I done 5 hours after work yesterday. I've had the day off. So I've done nearly, yeah, I've done bang on 9 hours today. Did 5 hours last night. I'm nearly done for the day. Getting close. Just got a couple more bits to finish and then I will say that this is nearly the minimum. Not that one. I want that one. I am thinking that probably is about the right place. I'm thinking of moving it over slightly though. There. 532. Chuck. 532. We want that as grass. Just gonna re-asphalt's back in. Hardcore. If I wasn't working tomorrow, I would have took an hour off and been on for another 4 or 5 tonight. I need to get a life outside farm sim. But I'm starting to feel it. I can... So, we do need to add some more cash back in. We need to add about 30, 40 grand back in after that. Right, we just want to throw a load of asphalt. Going down the back of here. I've just noticed that building is the wrong way round. Just noticed that building is the wrong way round. So we need to add about £2,000 back in after this, I think. So that building is the wrong way round. Thought it was. Right, I'm actually then... Yep, so we got 2 spinneries. So let's then go... Farm Sim is life, tell me about it. I then need to go productions. And I need to pray that this will auto-distribute to this one as well. So I've got that activated. I've got that activated. It's funny, I've got 3,500 litres of wool ready to go. That's still just about got enough. That's just about got enough. Right. Turn that off. Now we can go buy a couple of bits. We've still got... We need to add, what was it? I'll say... Chuck 2 grand. Let's chuck 5 grand in for the grass seed. I said... I don't believe it. You know, I just said no one knew this, but I was about to buy this. Because I wanted a second one. I wanted 2 running back to back. And I'm going to put... I don't know, but I wanted 2. I've now got the second one. But I wanted 2, so we're at 467s. We might actually be able to pay the loan back. I might just pay the loan back. So anything else I need? Or do we just go not worry about it? We've got 467 floating in the bank. How much? 499. How much is our forage wagon worth? 176. And how much is a John Deere? 499. It's a bit out of our price range, but I know what we do need. That I do believe. Yeah, that's the one, wasn't it? Yeah. Is there anything else we need, or is that everything? Is that the one I wanted? Yeah, I wanted stylish fork. I don't think there's anything else I need. So I'm kind of going through the minimum equipment. I think that's everything. Right. Let's make our lives a little bit easier. Where's my menu? This is a nice feeling. That was a nice feeling, right. Last job before we log off. I don't know why I can't get the curtains to open on this. I don't know if there's a mod conflict. So I'm just going to open the back doors and hope for the best. Right, last job, and then we're logging off. Kind of went a bit crazy and kind of bought a load of stuff. That was not what I intended to do. That's what I intended to do. I'll probably sort this out off stream. I forgot to add the rear trailer hitch on that. I'm kind of proving what you can fit in a trailer is quite a lot. Right, let's get this down to the bottom. It's the last thing to fit in. Okay, that's going to come out for a minute. And that's how you fit a lot of stuff in the back of a trailer. Is that all belted? Now it is. Let's get this down to the bottom. So chat, yeah, we are left with 16,000 in the back pocket. But we've essentially bought everything we need to run the farm. It's now just working on productions now. But yeah, I'm happy with how that area looks. Roy, you were right by putting that up at the back. It kind of makes sense. So, yeah, chat, we're going to go raid out. I don't know who's on, we'll have a look. But that's us done for the day. Not nearly 9.5 hours today, but the targets we smashed. The last... Yeah, I'm flabbergasted. 200... Well, where are we? Nearly 290 hours in. Nearly 290 hours, and I've got the map where I want it. And we still got eggs to sell next game day. We've still got milk to sell. So right, let's go and put some of this stuff away in a yard. I don't know where to put it, but we'll find somewhere to dump it. We'll come up with a better storage plan later on. At the moment, it can just kind of... To be honest, I could done with buying a second one of them. Buy the wheel loader version. So I will sort this out probably off stream or next stream. Right, anything else left in? Yeah, but I'm trying to get to a point, even though it's configurable, I'm also trying to get to a point. Is that even going to come out? Is that wedged? I don't like it when it's dancing like that. It's never a good thing when it's doing that. I think I've got a mod conflict on this trailer because the side should open. Right, let me try and detach this for a minute, see if I can actually free this. It's definitely not liking being in here. And I've just zoomed out the back of the curtain. I might have to somehow come up with a miracle to get this out of it. Hang on, has that stopped? Funny, the only thing I didn't expect to have trouble with was this. Right, is that freed it? Are we gonna have to come up with a different plan. Has that done it? Yes. When there's a will, chat, there's a way. Trying to get this back up right now is going to be the next challenge. Nope. Trying to get this back up right. Right, chat, I think that's concluded the stream. Once we get this reattached. Right, chat. I think that's the stream done. Yeah, where that is at the moment, we are gonna have to. I know what I'm trying to do, and I can't get my controls right. And then that's our. So we still got a lot of improvement on the industrial zone, but that's not looking too bad. Right. I'm gonna go get some food and have an early night. Yeah, nice stretch. Right, let's go raid out.